on your beige rage today. 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 Today.
I heard a rapper made a diss song about me when I was asleep, but he ain't even had the decency to say we got beef. The homie hit my line like, just peep. Before I could reply, he sent a YouTube link. I listened to that hoe ass song and how sweet. This nigga wrote an angry poem on an ugly ass beat. I swore the last time that we talked it was all peace, but success got a way of exposing what's underneath. I hit this nigga on his Facebook and put him on the spot. Like, do we really got an issue, or do you need the clout? He said he heard a song that I made, and without a doubt he could've swore that I mentioned his name and called him out. Bruh, but I could see through the drama, let's be honest. I know you lost your drive and need me for some hydraulics. I know you want your limelight to be a little brighter. You told me keep it hip-hop and I told you keep your trauma. See, some days I wanna smack the dust out of hater. Some days I wanna touch nothing but this paper. Some days I wanna show a hater what I'm made of. Then I hear my mama voice say love thy neighbor. Why they trying to get a rise about me like a dumbbell? Is it cause they always see me smiling in my thumbnail? I make music that's therapeutic to my soul, cause when I'm pissed it can really get psycho.
All of this aggression way out. All of your projections way out. Everything you say is way out. Always see you flexing for clouds. Hopefully you find your way out. Cause if you start then there's no way out.
Beige rage, a condition that's slightly embarrassing. I heard it affects 1 in 3 light-skinned Americans. It comes from having a deficiency of melanin. The side effects is people assuming that you not with the shits. Now I got nothing to prove and I'm not innocent. I'm still a man in my house and I get ignorant. And I don't see that as a bar of my intelligence. I see it as a warning if you get me out my element. I woke up early, meditated, drink a cup of tea, and listen closely to the words God instructed me. I think you miserable people cherish my company. The flies love the light, but I don't want you sitting under me. See, that's the reason why you gotta let your soul glow. The same reason I don't go to local shows solo. I heard a picture might be worth 1,000 words, and that's why people value me less with every photo. That's why you always see me working in my dojo. These cats love yapping online just for the promo. Shit getting dark, man, I'm trying to hit the ISO. Beige rage coming, but I'm trying to break the cycle.
All of this aggression way out. All of your projections way out. Everything you say is way out. Always see you flexing for clouds. Hopefully you find your way out. Cause if we start then there's no way out.
Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers.
Juwan, it's time to let go of the things they said and did to you. Not only do I want you to forgive these people, but I want you to thank them for helping you become who you are right now. I mean, Look at you now.
I'm trying to find love for my enemies, but I am not feeling their energy. I don't want nothing but inner peace, but that's when they come with the trickery. I don't know why they not feeling me. I don't know why they be killing me. How do I get to these beefs? A lot of these niggas be finicky. It's something I noticed this morning when holding my phone and talking to Willie B. There's too many narcissists around me, always trying to belittle me. I had to sit down and put that in my notes, like how you didn't think of this shit. What if instead of humility, niggas is looking at you like a bitch? What if they don't wanna build? What if they looking at you like a leg? You don't know how I'm built, I should beat your ass on the strength, nigga. I gotta admit, it might have been me, I gave him the wrong pitch. Out of my own lips, and that's why you don't code switch. I'm tired of living my life like a book I never chose to write. I'm looking at my demons, looking at me, looking to toe the line. I might just still be stuck inside my head. Look at me now, ooh. Look at me, look at me, look at me now, ooh. Look at you, look at you. You got an attitude, I'm looking right past you. I'm in my bag, fool. Look at me, look at me, look at me now, ooh. Look at me, look at me, look at me now, ooh. Look at you, look at you. You got an attitude, I'm looking right past you. I'm in my bag, fool.
I bet that you thought I would stay away, but I'm a force mate, each and every day. You want your bad vibes keeping me down, but there's no way now. I know that you thought I would disappear. I'm talking way up high in the atmosphere, but now I'm back here wearing the crown. What you gon' say now? Stop all the hating, more celebrations, yeah. I see you back there creeping around like it's okay now. Stop all the hating, more celebrations. I think it's best you get on your game, cause I don't play now.
Look at me, look at me, look at me now, ooh. Look at me, look at me, look at me now, ooh. Look at you, look at you. You got an attitude, I'm looking right past you. I'm in my bag, fool. Look at me, look at me, look at me now, ooh. Look at me, look at me, look at me now, ooh. Look at you, look at you. You got an attitude, I'm looking right past you. I'm in my bag, fool.
I've got a competition in me in plain view. Told my demons I make berry bowls out of strange fruit. Fell asleep on my dream, last second I came to. Got on my own head, Usher Ray in the rain mood. Yeah, my style adjacent to complacent of the worlds I'm chasing. I learned to soar without the net just like a flying Grayson. Defying stations with each placement in your personal playlist. Now she ain't thirsty but the bar still hosting plenty patrons. The accusations all false when they callin' my phone. Seems like they ops is only folks that can't build on their own. They green with envy cause they can't turn that house to a home. No foundation in your statements, you scheming. Come on dog, if you really stating facts you need more to secure it. Try to enlighten but your pride will leave you dim with it. Was never suited for they view, they vision ill-fitted. Still getting grands off aces like Djokovic did it. Think about it, take a second. Think about it, take a second. Yeah, yeah, think about it, take a second. Think about it, take a second. Yeah, yeah, think about it, take a second. Think about it, take a second. Yeah, yeah, think about it, take a second. Think about it, take a second. Yeah, yeah.
Imagine me being a diet version of Curtis, a pescatarian unprepared to swim to the surface. You see I win cause I don't defend or depend on your verdict. It's not that I'm above your judgment, I just don't find it urgent. They say the customer's always right, but lately I differ. When it comes to this very art that I'm making my living. You say you wanna give suggestions, you think I can be richer, but how you lead me to the stars when you ain't seen the Big Dipper? I miss when artists were the leaders in, not the analytics, nor the nitpicking, song snipping, playlisting bitches. Pull up your britches, stop dumbing down the lyrics. Take a look inside the mirror, dig deeper in your spirit. You worry about ChatGPT coming and taking your job, huh? Am I putting you on blast? Got you feeling like Zion? I'm feeling on fire like I'm Dalai with a pipe bomb. Eyes on the prize, but that light feel like Cyclops.
Think about it, take a second. Think about it, take a second. Yeah, yeah, think about it, take a second.
Yo, Dewan, your name not even Curtis. We gonna have to change that on your paperwork eventually. Anyways, I'm gonna need a call back, bro. It's discouraging that you haven't called me back yet. Ironically, I seen one of your little YouTube videos the other day. I like that for you. However, I feel disrespected at this point.
Rappers and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you gotta do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com.
DIYers, welcome to another episode of Critique My Beats. Welcome. So glad to have you back here. So glad to hear some new music from you. I want to make sure I tell all of my moderators how much I am grateful for your presence, for holding it down. We're running a little bit behind. Today is obviously a holiday for many people. Hope you're enjoying your day and all that good stuff. I had some content I had to get out there before we got here live, but that content is up there in case you want to duck out and go check it out. AI is playing with Black Legends once again, but what else is new? Go ahead and check that video out when you get an opportunity. But until then, we're going to jump right into these critiques. What is Critique My Beats? Is it only for beats? No, it is for music. This is an opportunity for you to share your music with this DIYer community, as well as my private Patreon community. This is the community to share your music if you're looking to get feedback, honest feedback. If you are a passive aggressive artist who is coming here so that we can kiss your feet, this ain't for you. I seen one of your little passive aggressive ass artists. I'm gonna leave you one name until you show your face. You probably gonna eventually show your face. Keep your passive aggressive ass out of these live streams. Keep your passive aggressive ass out of these live streams. If you cannot deal with real criticism of your music or feedback that you paid for, don't come. And for sure, don't submit your music. I don't get it, but I do get it. Some people like playing with fire, and then when they get burnt, they be like, why you burn me? Because it's fire. Tone, what's good with you, fam? Please send all kind of positive energy to my dog, Tone. Want to make sure you send that over. Diane ain't gonna get into the details, but just send as much positive energy as you can to my dog. But yeah. This whole platform was created for that. Do we need to effing block? Not yet. But something tells me y'all already know who it is. Artists are sensitive about their ish, and I get that. I really dislike how honest feedback that you pay for and asked, and when you don't get the feedback that you're sitting here thinking that you deserve, the entitlement turns certain artists into such bitter bitches, just bitter bitches. And that can be held for male and female, but this particular one, it is for male. I see it a mile away. I've seen it so many times. I've been around this game for 20 years plus. I see what it is. Especially because I just shared my art recently, right? So they can't wait to get off some passive aggressive points of views. But you came to me. I didn't go to you looking for nothing. You came here to this audience, and when this audience gives you the feedback that you say that you want, it turns people into these passive aggressive individuals that it's not nice to be around that. It's not encouraging to be around that. But it is human nature. It is human nature. And you would not, and the crazy thing about it is nothing that makes you even less unique becoming one of them people, because we've seen it before. We've seen it before. We've seen it before. And it's not necessary. This series was started as an opportunity for you not only to promote your music, but also to get feedback from an audience of people who owe you nothing. We owe you nothing. We ain't your friends. You ain't got to worry about friendships being broken. You can submit your music and say, not for them, never submit again. That's fine. But we're not here to kiss your ass. We're not here to coddle you, hold your hand. You know what I'm saying? Like put you on the shoulder and burp you. That's not what we're here for. If you're not prepared for that, and that's fine. There's a lot of artists who are very, very sensitive about what people say about their music. I get it. It all lands in an odd place for a lot of us. Don't submit. Don't submit. And on top of that, don't turn into one of these artists that got to go find something about the person that gave you the feedback as if that changes anything. Well, I don't like your raps, Curtis King. That's fine. That changes nothing about how I feel about your music. But I see it. I see it a mile away. So I want to make sure I call it and stop it in its tracks before we get started here, because what I've noticed is that it either happens with me or it happens with the artists that submit their music here, and we're not here for that. That's not what this whole thing is for. This is not a place for you to get off all of your little passive-aggressive feelings about somebody else's music because yours wasn't received positively. We definitely protect the artists here. And speaking of the artists, here's something that I hold very close, near and dear to me. We don't want your AI music. Yep. Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it. Matter of fact, all music submitted to Critique My Beats is for feedback and review only. Your submissions will never be used for training AI models. I'm looking at you, Timbaland. And no company has third party. No company or third party has my permission. I'm looking at you, Suno, to use this content for data training of any kind. There's a space for real human creativity, not machine exploitation. AI-generated music submissions are strictly prohibited and will not be accepted for critique. You can save that for you when you're prompting friends in Discord. And y'all just geek out. Go ahead and geek out. Go ahead and geek out. Get into it. Get into it. Get into it. This is all for y'all. AI, not I. Polygraph lie detectors is actual intelligence over artificial intelligence. I'm with you. I'm with you. Love the tools sometimes, but very much dislike the abuse of said tools, just like anything else. Very, very much dislike the abuse of such. But human beings will do as human beings will do. No surprises there. But yeah, AI-based songs are banned. There's no reason for those to be here. There is somebody for you. It's not you, it's me. There's somebody out there for you, not for me or this audience. Oh, man. So, with that said, I hope you guys had a great weekend. What's going on? I'm so sad that AI destroyed the lo-fi genre. I'll be honest with you. I kind of saw that one coming when I started to see some of the breakdowns of how those beats were made. And I was like, oh, that's probably what it's going to go after first. Because there's not a lot of instruments in it. And it's just like, it's like diet black milk. You feel me? Like, it's like diet Dilla. When y'all started to see like when I started to see how it was made, I was like, not to say it doesn't require skill for some of this music that's out there. I was like, they're going after that first. The things that are harder to go after are the things that have more nuance to them. The things that those behind the technology are not able to grasp fully. But they'll figure out a way. They'll find out somebody that's willing to sell it out and give them the sauce. But nonetheless, we don't want it. We don't want none of that. That's not here for us. That was a disclaimer. And yeah, we just want to hear your music and what you've been working on. Think of this as you invited us to your studio session and you asked us, some opinions. You were like, yo, I've been working on this. I really care about this. I really care about this. And that's what we getting into. Okay. All right. Let me make sure I got this in the right order. Is this the right email? Okay, cool. That was a different email. I'm gonna go back to those. I will definitely go back to those as I run back. All right, let's start here with who is this? Call me a machoist. How do you pronounce that word? I've seen this word a million times. How you pronounce that? Masochist. Okay. The hell is a masochist? A person who takes pleasure in pain. Are you freaky? Call me a masochist, Curtis. Coming back for more of your youth. Don't come back for more. Oh, don't come back for more. Oh, don't do that. You masochist. Don't you come back here for more. Coming back for more of your useful criticism. Did some mix work on these. Hopefully they're somewhat close to your standard. Otherwise, I await your notes. It ain't about my standard. I just hear things. And I share things. It is Tavon. It is never about my standard as much as it is I'm going to hear things in a certain way. And because of that, I'll share them a certain way. All right, Audio PM. This is my first music. This is my music is a drug joint. Okay, so music is your drug, and this is your music is a drug joint. Got it. Let's get to it. Here it goes. All right, cool. Wait, so are these songs? Okay, for whatever reason, I thought these were beats. These are songs. All right, this one's produced by Dope Boys Music again. Okay, cool. Before we get started, just a note for those of you that are going to be giving feedback. We like descriptive feedback. If you cannot describe why something is trash, do not say it's trash, or you get blocked. It's that easy. If you cannot use descriptive words, just don't give any input, because the moderators is always searching, always looking for some wild shit. Like genuinely give these folks constructive feedback. If you hear something, if you hear a detail, but you can't quite describe it, try your best, and then I will build off of that. So let's get it.
Touch of ingenuity, gulp of insane. Got Fiat in the lab, whipping off the chain. Cooking nitrogen, CO2, little selenium. This laughing gas, such a blast, need that helium. A bit of heat, intelligence, a dab of wit. This concoction unstable, trim back the fits. Some arrogance to thin out all the smarts. We have ignition and the sparks. Work of art. Fortune favors the bold, it's time to test. Can't trust them with the product, keep it close to chest. Keep it. Pupils dilated, blood pressure on the rise. Euphoria and dopamine nearly in overdrive. Vitals still stabilized, how is that possible? Coke, wet, weed, ain't this unstoppable? Candy. A quiet push to the masses, can and hold the candle. A little R&D to see potential it can handle. Feel the bass drop, the first hit. Every note in the beat giving me a fix. The rhythm of addiction got me all in the mix. See the people getting lit, we gon' be rich. Nickel dime here till they calling for an ounce. Move some pounds there, listen to how they bounce. Celebrating with a key when we run the town. Audiopium, love what you putting down. The streets got a taste for it, but it ain't legal. Big Pharma want the recipe just to make a sequel. The shit's unequal, 101, do magic. Bring your families together, happy or tragic. Taste so savage, holding your sense of hostage. Profit so massive, my bank line in the pockets. Stealing themes and repeat, no rival can't compete. Only deadly thing about it is enjoyment in your sleep. Move to expansion into everyday life. You can't lead us alone with hubby or wife. Put the kids to sleep, leaving them well behaved. Just a harmless pie from the cradle to the grave. A beautiful ascension.
Davey Prince. It's the
like money, but the challenge is
Stadium Collapse with a K.
Love the feeling of creation. Before my eyes done created the monster. It's love. Feel the bass drop, the first hit. Every note in the beat giving me a fix. The rhythm of addiction got me all in the mix. See the people getting lit.
Club claps, that's what it was. Club claps.
Nickel dime here till they calling for an ounce. Move some pounds there, listen to how they bounce. Celebrating with a key when we run the town. Audiopium, love what you putting down. Yo, who moving this shit? We had the block locked down. How we bleeding like crazy now? Hey man, I don't even know what we fighting against. It ain't coke, it ain't smack. They just hooked on it. How the hell do we stop something we can't even trace? It's like it's just in the air. Feel the bass drop. Oh, the first hit. Every note in the beat giving me a fix. The rhythm of addiction got me all in the mix. See the people getting lit, we gon' be rich. Nickel dime here till they callin' for an ounce. Move some pounds there, listen to how they bounce. Celebrating with a key when we run the town. Audiopium, love what you putting down. In news tonight, the mysterious wave dubbed Audiopium has gripped the nation. Experts are baffled as to how to stop its spread, but one thing is clear. Once you hear it, you can't stop listening.
All right, so starting it off today, I always give props to the first person that goes. It ain't easy. Being the first voice we hear, the first song we hear is not always easy. Some initial thoughts I got on Tavon's audio opium. I like the rap voice. Wish it was captured on a better microphone. Because I feel like it's not doing you justice. There's certain things that sound stronger than your lead voice that shouldn't. One of those being your ad-libs. The ad-libs are sounding like they're a lot more warm. So I don't know if you mix those differently or if you added a different type of vocal chain to those, but that was odd. And then also they're too loud. They're too loud for your lead vocals. Let your lead vocals lead, right? Also, too, pay attention as you're recording. I'm not sure what your recording setup is. If you're going through headphones and you're recording into your phone, it kind of sounds like it. Whatever you're doing, make sure that you're talking directly into the microphone and not above the microphone, not below the microphone, because it changes the quality of what we're saying. Every single place wherever you place that microphone will give you a different quality of recording. And if I were to guess, I think that you're rapping too high above the mic because the sound tends to be thin and without any bass. But then also too, the mixing that you're adding to it is not helping that situation. Bad mix though, you could still it was done with headphones and a laptop. I could tell. It's all good. You know, we gotta start somewhere. I think the production choice, although it does sound a bit dated, I know Dope Boys beats and they have a great selection of production. It does kind of give me like, you know, early 2000s Dre influence, but all of these things can be worked with. I do feel like the more that you experiment with your voice and add skits and all these things, the more that you add vocally to this, the more it exposes how unprepared your mixing right now is for it. I think it's good to experiment. I think it's good to test these waters out and see what it is, but you got to actually use some of these effects. Like, for instance, the outro where you're talking about the news and you're doing kind of a reporter voice. There might be a time to mess around with the pitch. There might be a time to mess around with the telephone effect to make it sound like it's being delivered on an old school radio. That may be a time to get a plug-in that specializes in that. Like, for instance, Waves has one called King's Mic that is for that very thing, to make it sound like it's off of different radios and whatnot. So I would definitely pay attention to trying to turn your disadvantages into making them advantages. Because right now it seems like you're trying to make the sound a lot larger than the room that you're recording in. And it's falling short. For one, the beat, I know Dope Boys beats, I know it's a duo. Dope Boys music hits harder than that. But I know to adjust to your recording situation, you got to bring the beat down so it doesn't overpower you. Well, that's unfortunate for the listener, because although I understand that as somebody who's recorded in a similar environment It's unfortunate because I want to hear music. I want to hear everything that the song has to offer, from the beat down to what you're doing lyrically. I think that as you improve the quality of your recording, and you know, you could do that in small leaps. I think getting, I always talk about this microphone because I love it at its cost, at its price. The Perception 420 AKG microphone and the Focusrite. I feel like that's just such a solid combo if you're getting started, and it'll put you there to at least where you sound like you're at the same level as the production. Nothing exposes your recording setup more than production that is light years ahead of what you're doing. But I think as your vocal mixing improves, as you get plugins like a CLA Vocals is definitely one of my favorites. As you get stuff that can kind of improve upon that, even Help Me Devon has some great vocal mixing stuff to go and mess around with. As you improve that, I think that we'll get more of the vision that you had intended as you were putting these ideas together. But right now, it definitely sounds like a lot of stuff on here is more distracting from the story than it needs to be. But Tavon, let's hear the second one you got for us. The second one here is called Mile High. It said My Party in the Sky joint. Okay. Mile High. What's up, Jush or Jush? Mile High. Let's see what this one's talking about. If it'll play. There we go. I'm just a baby boy, he not the river boy. Okay, that's all I think about when I hear Airplane in the beginning. Okay. That's the first thing I thought about.
20,000 leagues above the sea. Pilot dims the lights, moving so carefree. Hidden fight movie, ain't up the par. 5 hours to the land, need to change the stars. From coach to first, smooth words and finesse. Knock at the
it's a Tubi classic, Courtney.
Stress, go, hijack the sound, turn the vibe around. Soon as the bass drop, it's a party now. Classy to casual.
Oh man, turn them dub vocals down. Turn them dub vocals down. It's almost like somebody walking up to you. I want you to think of this from now on, Tavon. Think of those dub vocals as if here I am at a coffee shop, and I'm just got my headphones on, and you come to me and you say, hey, can I tell you something? And I'm like, yeah, what's up? And then somebody jumps over your shoulder and says, can I tell you about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? It sounds like y'all both are yelling, and I don't know what's it's too many peoples. It's too many peoples. I need one of y'all to relax. That's it.
A drink here and there, straighten out this fix. Turbulence adds to the good vibrations. Excuse me, miss me, I invade your patience. Looking like my tight flavor was savoring. On my best behavior, down for misbehaving. Coup d'etat the crew just to get with you. A good time in the sky, let's enjoy the view. Come fly these friendly skies. Cap autopilot.
And then you only had one ad-lib the whole verse? Oh yeah, you experimenting, ain't you?
Glass on high, steward is pouring wine, and I'm feeling the vibe. You been to Mile High?
You talking mile high?
Yeah, Mile High. It feels so right. We already in the place where the day meets night. Tower, don't mind the temporary silence of flight. Now let the turbulence take you to a sweet delight. Party in full swing, we doing a thing. Even stewardess stop service just to join in the scene. Strange clouds in view, do a smooth fly by. No smoke necessary though, we all sky high. Laughter and chatter, good vibes all around. Know the party's got it in, but don't wanna touch down. Lipstick passports, catch them on the clutch, I get a touch. Never too much, never too much. Destination in sight. called right. Squeeze every good moment to reality. You been the mind. Know the party's gotta end, but don't wanna touch down. Lipstick passports, catch 'em on the clutch. I get a touch.
Never too much, never too much.
Destination in sight is last call right. Squeeze every good moment to reality bites. Wish I could hack the black box and remember this flight. Add a couple souvenirs to the luggage. I might lay back in my seat with a Cheshire grin. Stewardess strolls by, pop my seatbelt in. Mark this airline for another spin. And Steely Dan in my ear, wanna do it again. Come fly these friendly skies. Cap autopilot on, raise your glass on high. Stewardess pouring with wine and I'm feeling the vibe. You been a mile high?
We talking mile high?
Yeah, mile high. It feels so right. We already in the place where the day meets night. Tower, don't mind the temporary silence of flight. Now let the turbulence take you to the sweet delight.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. We're beginning our descent and should be landing shortly. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Flight attendants, prepare the cabin for landing. Oh, and someone pop one more drink for me. I'm gonna need it after this.
Come fly these friendly skies. Cap land this flight between the eyes. Stewardess giving goodbyes and I'm feeling the vibe. You like mile high?
We talking mile high?
Yeah, mile high. It felt so right. Love being in the place where the day meets night. Tower, thanks for the show. What a time in flight. The turbulence provided was a sweet delight.
All right, let's talk about something. Let's talk about something here. Yeah, you got the baby boy, he not the real McCoy. He got the baby boy, he not the real McCoy. All right, let's talk about something. Tavon. All right, let me see if I can describe this in a way that makes sense. How I'm hearing it in my head. I think as you're recording these songs, you have a vision, and sometimes things happen during the recording process that blurs that vision to the point where you're almost justifying why you're making one decision after another, after another, after another. As I'm listening to it, the same decisions that you made on the last beat, in that you're turning the beat down from its original state where it was mixed and pretty much plug and play. That's how these beats are made on these websites when people are selling them like Dope Boys Music. They're making these with the intent of all you gotta do is just add your vocals to it. You may have to bring, you might have to turn it down slightly, like 3 decibels at the most. But for the most part, you just carving out space for your vocals to exist already within the beat. The beat's ready to go. That's why it sounds so good that you pull out your credit card ready to buy it. When you go in there and you say, well, I think my vocals are getting drowned out, and then you go turn the beat down, you've made one decision that's justifying what you as an artist see as a problem. Then you're probably hearing your voice feels a bit muddy. So what do? You brighten your voice and you also brighten elements of the beat. I'm hearing frequency like clashing in the higher frequencies. That's another decision you're making. And what happens is by the time that you get to the end of the song, after you've done this, you've made so many decisions that make sense to you as an artist, but as a listener, none of them make sense. Quite even close to what you did. As I'm listening to this, I'm just like, it sounds like it's doing more work against itself than it is for its own, for the benefit of the listener, than it is to benefit itself. Basically saying you're making a lot of decisions that are justifying your recording experience, but they're very much ignoring the listener experience. There's a lot of things that you're adding here that are supremely harsh to the ears. And I think everybody should just, after you're done making a song, after you're making a beat, you should just sit back and just zoom out and say, if I'm hearing this for the first time, and sometimes you need fresh ears to do this. If I'm hearing this for the first time, what might F with my ears a little bit? Because it sounds like you recorded it and tried to mix it all in the same day. And your ears were fatigued. And by the time you heard it with fresh ears, you were like, it's not that bad. And then we found ourselves here. So when the mix is working against you, that's one thing. Also, when you're stacking words and syllables and ideas in a way that is not complementary to the listening experience, I think you get a lot of word salad or word stuffing opportunities that happen here, or situations that happen. I'm listening to some of these pockets, and it sounds like you're trying to figure it out in real time. You don't sound comfortable in a lot of these pockets. Some you sound more comfortable than others. For a song like this, though, I don't know if you're at a space right now in terms of your delivery being developed enough to comfortably be over beats like this. I think this beat is punching above your weight class right now. Respectfully, I think this beat is asking for a level of confidence in your voice, a level of presence in your mixing, that doing a song like this right now, it's good to practice on. But in terms of releasing, I listen to this and I'm like, you gotta spend more time not just being an artist, but also being a listener of your music, to the point where you're like, if I didn't know me, would I listen to this? If I didn't know me and this popped up randomly in a playlist, would I continue listening? Or would I turn it off the moment that airplane was coming through and was excruciatingly loud? If you say yes, then you've made music for one listener. This is where feedback is important. Get somebody else. And even if you think that they're a hater, like, listen to them and see what things may actually hold some truth in them. I think right now the mix is holding things back, but it's not just the mix. I think that there's things that you can do from a confidence standpoint, and I think it's a matter of how you start your lines, how you end your lines, more so how you end your lines. You got a lot of like inflections that feel like it just sounds like you're adding inflections because it's for the hell of it. In 2025, you can't get away with that. You can't get away with that. Inflections are probably more important than ever before, especially with rap. No matter what the style is, the inflections, the cadence is probably more important than it's ever been before. Especially if people are not grabbing what you're saying the first time they're listening to it. So I would say those are the things to focus on right now, man. Focus on, how do I deliver these lines, even if you got to punch them in so that they sound more confident? How do I adjust my recording setup so I don't have to take all the life out of the beat to adjust to my situation? What do I have to do? What do I have to get? What do I have to cop? What do I have to buy? How can I mix this in a way where it works with what I have, right? Do you memorize the lyrics? That's a huge one. Do you memorize the lyrics? I think that'll change the delivery. I think that'll change the confidence. Memorize your lyrics, even if you got to memorize them 4 bars at a time, and then punch, and then punch, and then punch, and then punch, and then by the time you get to the verse, maybe you know the entire verse. Then go back and re-record the whole thing. Then, but I can listen to this and know that this is more so of you wrote it. You heard the beat, you wrote it, you had an idea, and you recorded the first things that sat well with you, and then we landed here. Just go memorize the shit. You just got to think about it like this. If you were a listener, do you know how outrageous it would sound for you to say, I want my songs to be songs that are memorable, but I'm not going to memorize them when I record them? Like, you know how outrageous that sounds? I want my songs to be memorable and catchy, but you have not memorized them, and they're not even catchy enough for you to record them with the confidence of you knowing them. Does that make sense? Like, you want it to be something that at its core it cannot be because you're not confident about it, and it's not sticky enough to even be memorized by you without reading it. Like, that's why when it comes to choruses, I rarely write down choruses because I feel like it's defeating the purpose of what the chorus is for, right? That's the part where your audience is singing in unison with you. The part that is likely the easiest to remember. If I got to write that whole thing out, different cases for different scenarios, some things you do want to write out. But for the most part, what are we doing? What are we doing? For the choruses, what are we doing? I think one strength that you got working for you is that you got some pretty unique concepts that are here. But execution, you got to take more shots for the execution to work through, for sure. Keep going nonetheless. Thank you for submitting your music off. Anybody who wants to submit your music, you got time. Go ahead and do just as these instructions say. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. All right, next up, DIYers, thank you so much for coming in. Make sure you hit the like button and all that good stuff to let everybody else know that we are live. Avail is up next. What's good, Curtis? Back with a new beat and want to get your critiques on it again. Just 2 months ago, when I first joined your live streams, has it been 2 months already? Man, shout out to you, though.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Just 2 months ago, when I first joined your live streams and started to binge watch your content, I've improved a lot. Good shit, man. Always positive to hear that these moments of honest feedback are doing positive for y'all. This past weekend, I sold my first beat. Congratulations. It was the 5 rounds beat that came second in voting for your show about 2 weeks ago. You would almost think we know what we're talking about. Congratulations, man. You might actually think we know what we're talking about, huh? A beat that we voted on and said, oh, this shit hard, ended up selling. Imagine that. I'm not saying this to be smart ass to you. I'm just like, the folks that don't like their feedback, they tend to get in these places and forget who they talking to. But nonetheless, Avail, shout out to you, dog. Appreciate you, bro. On to the next is what you said. Okay, cool. So we got a beat here from our friend Avail, and this is called Lost My Respect. That'd be completely funny if you said all that positive shit just to diss me in a beat. That's crazy. That'd be crazy timing. That'd be crazy for you to do that. Said all that respectful shit just to be like, lost my respect, Curtis. Damn, like that? Oh, Scarface head ass. That's what this sound like. You want to talk to the bad guy? Okay, I'll be the bad guy. The world, Chico, and everything in it. Oh, you just gonna stop on a dime like that? Okay, cool.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Avail. Lost my respect. First, for starters, great world building on this one. Like it sounded like you were taking us through a heist, and every sound that you introduced from the beginning to the end sounded like it belonged in that universe. No weird choices, no cameos, no AI cameos. It wasn't no AI cameos from out of nowhere. Everything sounded like it belonged in this universe. From the string sections to the shakers you brought in to the toms that Davy Prince loved so damn much, to even like the synthesizer pad in the background, which, by the way, my only critique on this one really is I wish that would have got brought further to would have been brought closer to the front, and the drums maybe pushed a little bit further to the back, because so much of that does remind me of Scarface. I feel like a lot of personality is sitting within those sounds, and I hate that it gets overshadowed when the strings come in, because there's something there. There's something there that needs to be more the lead of the story, sonically speaking. Love what you did with the bass. The bass sat in a really comfortable place and made the entire production sound very warm. Yeah, I would just push the drum, because right now I can tell that you enjoy those drums. That's probably your favorite part of making this beat, because the drums were present. It sounded crazy. As a standalone instrumental, I wouldn't have no critique of it. As a song, I would definitely want to see the drums be pushed back a little bit and then bring the that main melody a little bit further or closer, sonically speaking. But outside of that, that was a damn near flawless victory on that one. Firework, man. Firework. See, that's a beat that I would not want an artist to get and turn that shit down. Let that shit rock. Let that shit, you hear me, Tavon? You let some shit like that rock. You let that beat rock. Don't you go in there messing with no shit. Don't you go in there messing with that. Don't mess with nothing. Let that beat knock. You mean like a violin? No, there's a sound here in the very beginning that this right here. Damn near sound like the same chords of the Scarface. That sound in the beginning. I just want to see that be brought up more, because it seemed like the drums started overpowering it the more that you got through that beat. Like that right there is ear candy for somebody who wants to rap, until they start rapping over it, and then they're going to see that they quickly are getting drowned out. That kick is carrying a lot of weight. It doesn't need to necessarily carry if you have a vocalist over the top. If you have somebody rapping over the top of it, you can find a more strategic way for that kick to be felt more than heard. But right now, that kick is hitting as if it's a vocal. Then you got these sound effects that are also competing with that. Just bring some of the, like that echo tom or percussion sound that you got to bring that down a bit and just give it space. Give the artist space to do what they're going to do over the top of that. It doesn't have to do much carrying, because that beat already hits hard. Also, too, I think that you could still turn the drums down and then bring up the main melody we heard in the very beginning, and it will still hit because of how loud those drum sounds are relative to everything else. I think it still would work out, even if you did like some kind of side chaining on that. But yeah, that kick, shit, might even want to throw a soft clipper over the top of that, just so that you can still get that knock without losing anything on that one. I'll lower my drum bus. Yeah, that drum bus is going crazy. But outside of that, I really enjoyed it. For somebody who likes loud drums, I'm not necessarily complaining. I'm just saying, you already know. All right, appreciate you submitting your music off. Next up is 808s, Against the Grain, unreleased new song. All right, so this is spelled a little bit different. 808s is spelled a little bit different. And this is produced by me, Black Eye album on all platforms. 808s produced by me. So 808s produced by 808s, Against the Grain. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Against the Grain. All right, let's hear it.
I feel like people talk too much before tracks. Hey yo. Your boy go way too wavy, I'm about to dive off the building. The kids flex way too much, so it's not quite as appealing. Got an old school swagger with a new school vibe. The price tag's heavy, but the Porsche is nice. Up to the hill with the buzz is kind, then back to the crib to play PS5. Lord forgive me for the money I fucked up from tricking on hoes. I could've caught me a rose, once catch me shopping at popular stores. If rapping ain't popping my goals, it's back to the pot in the stove. I go grab the bag and then chop it with bros. I ain't telling no business, cause that's how it goes. Probably somewhere on a tropical coast. Mind your mood, while your cats all in your feelings. Mind my money, I'm trying to cop me a building. Germany for the spring, Spain for the winter. Too much noise at the door. Quiet when you enter. 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 Now your boy finally paid. Then people thought it was only a phase. See me outside, ain't got nothing to say. Drilling them boys had to change up the pace. 5'9" stand like Royce. 5 chicken wing had a drop back Choi. Not even running and leading the race. Open your mouth, I'ma catch me a case. I worked too hard for this. Elevated state of consciousness. Melanated, think I'm on some shit. Gave you chances, now I'm gone, that's it. Get in the whip, let's go on the drive. Ain't going nowhere cause of pride. While your cat's concerned about mine. Show you two faces, Jekyll and Hyde. 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 They hating on your boy cause they know I'm blessed. For $100 shoes like Kanye West. I put her at the house, I don't need that stress. I get another bitch with a Kanye flex. I got another beat on the MPC. I got another bag flat screen TV. They catching them cases on Vlad TV. Won't see me talking to Vlad TV. Why your boys think it's a game? Disrespect you like Charlemagne. Catch you slipping, I'ma snatch your chain. Shout on niggas like Major Payne. You ain't whipping, stay in your lane. THC on a different plane. I ain't drilling, this a different thing. Ball that head go against the grain. 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 Ball that head go against the grain.
Okay. All right. So this is 808 and this is produced by 808 and it's called Against the Grain. And I thought it was definitely an interesting take on a popular sound now for sure. 808 says, I'm weird as F. Don't give yourself too much credit. I don't know how long you've been here, but just hang out a little bit longer. You ain't seen weird yet. If you think that you weird, not quite. I don't think you've seen weird yet. If you think that you're weird, I don't think you've seen weird yet. But with that said, I think the thing that first draws me in as a listener is that the vocals do sound like they're a good color contrast to what the production's doing. Hearing these up-tempo drums and hearing Rhodes as keys that are played underneath it is definitely an interesting combination, and I like that you take a very different spin on that sound because it's typically very aggressive. It's typically with sounds that are more dark, and it just kind of sounded like it was in that vein. So I do like the color contrast that's on this one. It brings me first artist that comes to mind is the artist Saint from the UK, and I think there's a lane for it. But one thing that cannot be negotiated upon is you gotta sound so much more confident on this one. F all the weird stuff. You gotta sound confident. Like if here you go again. I make weird stuff and look for weird pockets. 808s, I hate to read you real quick, but I'm gonna read you right now. I make weird stuff and look for weird pockets. My friend, I don't think you do. I think that weird is a crutch right now for you. I think weird is a way to not... Weird is an easy way for you to stand out without doing the real work that it takes to stand out. It's almost like people say that they're experimental. I don't think that anything was weird about what I heard here. The only thing I keep hearing that's weird is you saying the word weird. It may be weird in comparison to some of the people that you're around, or the people that you listen to, but no, I don't really hear weird. I hear, it's not even weird pockets. I hear pockets that I hear other. I've heard Central C rapping in some of these pockets before. There's nothing weird about it. It's just that you took a different spin on it. And in turn, I guess you were just more you. That's fine. There's nothing weird about that. But you got to own that. You got to sound like your lane is not a mistake. Let that land. You got to make sure that your lane doesn't sound like a mistake. It shouldn't sound like it's new to you too. If you're introducing us to a sound called the 808 sound, your name's 808s. If you're introducing us to the 808s universe, sonic universe, then you got to be more confident than anybody else about being a specialist in that particular sound. If that's what you're doing, and nobody else could be a better version of that, weird is not even a conversation. You're being you. It's only weird when you're trying to be somebody else, I think. But yeah. You got to own that, bro. You got to own the confidence that's there. And I think right now, because you're so, it appears as a stranger looking on the outside that you're so concerned about how it compares to other things, or that you are compared to other things, that becomes more of your identity than owning what it is that you actually are. So, I would love to hear what this sounds like when you memorize what you wrote. I would like to see what this sounds like after maybe you perform it a few times, and then come back with the confidence that I know a song like this works. But right now, it sounds like you're in that gray area between confident about what you're doing and I don't know if it compares to other things. You know what I'm saying? So, that's that. Sonically speaking, I'm with the person that said it earlier. The kicks could have definitely hit a better kick. Would have been interesting on that one, just to establish a pocket, to establish some kind of weight to the production. Because a lot of the stuff right now, it sounds like you're it sounds like you're sonically walking through the dark, and the only things that are anchoring you are the things that feel familiar to the sounds you listen to.
Lord, forgive me for the money I fucked up from tricking on hoes. I could have caught me a rose. Once catch me shopping at popular stores. If rapping ain't popping my goals, it's back to the pot in the stove. I go grab the bag and then chop it with bros. I ain't telling no business cause
yeah, it sounds like a positive message over New Jersey club type of rhythms. There's nothing weird about that.
That's how it goes. Probably somewhere on a tropical coast. Mind your move.
It's just that everything you gotta own this shit, bro. You gotta own it. You have an idea. Now go back and own it. Right? You got a sketch. Now go color in. Go color it in. Go color it in now. Right? Like you have a pretty solid sketch But you gotta like really, 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 really colorize and own that. You gotta really, really own it. The kick is one of those elements. I think the bass is another one of those elements that would be interesting to see you tweak around with. But for me, it's mostly delivery on this one. I think Sane is such a great reference point for something like this.
Cats all in your feelings. Mind my money. I'm trying to cop me a building. Germany for the spring. Spain for the.
And it sounds like you run out of breath or you run out of steam on the end of the verses. I'm gonna make those changes and come back next week. Well, come on back. Own that shit, bro. This is your, like, you gotta own this with the confidence of I am the only person that could ever make this song. I am literally the only person that could have made this song. With my voice, with my story, with my influences, with my production, with my pen. I'm the only one that could have made this song. And it's almost like, how dare you not sound confident about a song that only you can make? You know what I'm saying? So, but 808s, it's all good. That's why we do this. This is why we do this. Appreciate you submitting your music off. Best of luck with the Black Eye album. All right, Snow Aster, you're up next. But this is how you sign up for those that are interested that I've been watching.
Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com.
Furry B says, and please pronunciate. I couldn't tell if you wanted the Lord's forgiveness because you spent enough to buy a car or pleasure toy. What's so freaky? You freaky as hell. Nobody was talking about no damn pleasure rolls except for you. You always bringing the freak into the conversation, man. Since day one, it's been that. Since you admitted to us that you fainted when you seen Usher in real life, you've been on freaky time. Since day one, who even talked about a pleasure rose? Why did you bring that up? What made you go that angle? You know what? I don't even want you to answer that. I don't want you to answer no questions that involve the word angle. You just sit with your decisions. Frick ass. Who made you like that? Was it Usher? Did he feed you one of them cherries? Did he dangle on them chairs? Did he dangle on them chairs like that? You know what he did? He was like, I'm ready, Usher. Every single Monday, Courtney. Real roses are cheap. The logic wasn't there. Nah, I don't care how you justify it. My boy wanted them cherries. He was like, my turn. Usher, who you got? Head ass. He for sure be like, I'm different. I'm weird. That's how you know you ain't weird. See, 808, you couldn't even get off of your critique before somebody said some weirder shit than you said in that whole song. Don't be using the W word around here unless you really about that life, because there's some people like Furry Bee Productions that's really about that life. He said, I'm weird. And then and in less than one chat message, he showed you what weird is all about in this environment. He does not represent for all of us. He does not represent for all of us, but welcome here. Welcome 808s. Ugh, freak ass. What make you enter on a Monday like that? Don't answer that. Close-up cherry dangle was diabolical. What's worse, that? The W word, you mean whore? Shut up. Just because I have issues pronouncing horror, and it sounds like whore, it's none of your business. Mind my California business. Stay out of my California business. Go pork the core. All right, Snow Aster, what you got for us? 2 songs or 2 instrumentals? I want to see. Which style do you like better? I don't know. Let's hear it. So this is Snow Aster, and this is called Always. Dance EDM. Prepare your ears. Appreciate that, pretty Mimi. It's at the core.
You made a mistake. To think that all you had to do was wait for a rich man to put you on the stage. Be yourself and receive your bouquets. Well, guess what? This ain't no ballet. No pirouettes escaping my mind. Spirals looking grotesque this time. No pigs don't hatch on my watch, don't fry 'em. I'm always trying. Oh, yeah. You had to do was wait for a rich man to put you on the stage. Be yourself and receive your bouquets. Well, guess what? This ain't no ballet. No pirouettes escaping my mind. Spirals looking grotesque this time. No eggs don't hatch on my watch, don't fry 'em. I'm always trying. I'm always trying. I'm always trying. I'm always trying. Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. What the hell? Snow Aster? What's up? What's hey, what's going on with this one, man? Like, okay. All right, so hear me out. All right. Okay. When I first Banji, baby, you better knock it off. Curtis out here raw-headed tonight. That's crazy. That is the craziest statement that you could have said, but I'm glad you didn't super chat it. That would have just made it egregious. Okay, for starters, I really enjoyed the beat. I really enjoyed the instrumental. It took a second because it just started so thin. It was like the momentum was building for this to be a bigger drop, and that shit was like, that shit was like, it was yeah, it was thin. It was thin. It was thin, but it had a booty on it. Like, it was thin, but it had a booty on it that I wasn't expecting, and that would be the bass. That would be the low end. And like, the more it developed, the more I was more intrigued by the beat itself than the actual vocals that you added to it. The vocals, after a certain point, just felt like they were a distraction I had to deal with. But it's a little sneaky one. It's a little sneaky one. You feel me? Like, it's just a little sneaky one. A little sneaky thin little beat with some booty on it. Like, you're like, hey, you got a little booty, okay? Slim thick. Yeah. It's a little something different. It's a little something different. Huh. Let me hear the beginning of this one more time. I don't like how this shit just took all the life out of all these melodic moments happening in an intro.
You made a mistake. To think that all you had to do was wait.
Yeah, that voice is throwing me the hell off. Oh shit. Who the hell is that voice? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you on the vocals? No hips, just a side profile. Surprise booty. Oh, freaky ass. Why when you say it sound freakier? No hips either, just that side profile. Surprise booty. Who are you describing it and why are you describing it in such detail? That's you? Okay. The voice is taking a little bit for me to get used to. It sounds just about as unprepared as I sounded it sounds about as unprepared as my ears were. But I love the production on this one. I love the way that it developed. I love that it sounded like you knew how to maneuver this sound. There was a portion in this that I did like.
I'm always trying. My mind, be yourself and I'm always trying. I'm always trying. I'm always trying.
Yeah, I like the direction you went when the vocals started to get more reverbed up and started to become more experimental. Maybe it's just gonna take a little second for me to like really get used to. I'm not sold on the vocals on that one, but I do love the production on that. I love how experimental that sounded. I love how confident those sounds sounded. But I don't know, I gotta get used to your voice on that one. That shit crazy. That shit just took all the melody that ever existed on there, which is gone. All right, next one is called Top Spin. Snow Aster one more time.
At Arizona State University, we're...
Don't like the vocal compression I was using, the commercial voice. I don't like the ad that you went with this one. So, yeah, that's my critique on this one. This one is a rock genre. Let's hear it.
I felt you waiting. I couldn't take it with me. By February, if you'd stuck the landing, I would find you there. I'm sorry for leaving. I'll never go there I can't
What the hell did you just do? That was the end of it? Snow Aster, you're a terrible musical parent. If we as listeners are your kids and we're following your advice, you like to abandon folks. You're a terrible musical father. The way you abandon your listener, the way you take them on adventures and then abandon them there, I don't like the way you do that, man. I don't like the way that you parent your Sonic adventures. You leave your listeners very distraught and lost. And this is another one of those. How dare you take us through this rock experience that became almost drum and bass like, and you took us to like 14 different countries, and then you ended on a binge. How the hell do we go from here? This is like, man, Dad, I remember the good old days, man. I remember the good old days, Dad. Remember the good old days when we used to go to the carnival? And then you're reminded, like, yeah, son, I remember those days. Why did you leave me? And then you're all like, you're a terrible Sonic father. You're such a terrible Sonic father. Into words. I can't. You're a terrible Sonic father, Snow Aster. You're a terrible Sonic father. That's the best way I can put it. Why are you like this? You're a terrible Sonic father. How far was the store with the cigarettes? Jeez. Unless that's what happened. The end is the blackout after the top spin. That's crazy. Hey, I don't like where the story is going. It's getting real dark. Oh, that's what y'all talking about. He called it top spin because he left the kid at the carnival. That's what this whole experience was. You went to this carnival hoping that you was going to win a bunch of shit.
Applebee's new grilled cheese cheeseburger.
Just to be left at Applebee's.
If you'd stuck the land.
Your voice is a lot more creepier on this one than the first one. I take back what I said about the first one. I do like this drop a lot. It's like the movie where you like slow motion, you giving your dad a thumbs up, the fictional dad thumbs up, and he's like, proud of you, son. Knocking down on them damn pins, you about to win a goldfish. You finally throw the ball in the air, you finally knock it in one of them bowls, you like, Dad, did you see that? And he's not even there no more because of the end of this. Hey, son, I gotta go pick up some cigarettes. Okay, Dad. You'll be back in a second? You're a terrible Sonic father there, Snow. But great world building nonetheless. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Hey, man. That beat went from hiking on a mountain in Ireland to pulling up to an In-N-Out drive-thru. What? I want to see the visuals of this. Well, I think we figured that out. Said, you better let 808 know you're not the weird one here. You weren't here long enough, see? So, yeah, Snow. One thing that will never be taken away from you is your experimentation. See, this to me is true to form experimentation because you own every single one of these turns that you take us on. Sonically, you own it. You may disown us as listeners every once in a while and leave us out to dry, but like you own all the good times ahead of it. Where it lands at the end, it's kind of a us problem. It's kind of a us problem, right? But where you go with this, man, I think it shows a lot of confidence in yourself as a producer. I like of the two, I like the vocal production, the vocal performance you did on the first one a lot more than the second one. I like the production sounds that you chose on this one because I'm just somebody who likes more full music. But I think that both of them, for their own, I think this has all the makings of being a phenomenal project. Like you've taken us into two very interesting places in just two different instrumentals or two different songs. Very interested in learning more about the bastardized world of Snow Aster. You Astard, Snow Astard. That's what we're gonna call you, Snow Astard. That's your new nickname, is Snow Astard. Because the way you know what I'm saying? You Snow Astard. That's crazy. Well, excellent work, man. Excellent work. Which one is my favorite of the two? Which one do y'all like? Always or Top Spin? Which one y'all like more? Snow Astard. You Snow Astard. Snastard. Like, Banju, baby, how do you like just disappear and come back like this? How do you come back like this? Like, how do you come back like this? Like, how do you do that? How do you just reappear and just start shooting them off like you never left? Interesting. Top Spin. Yeah, see, y'all like Top Spin, huh? Always, but I want to see Top Spin fleshed out. What you mean by that? Don't mind my forehead. Let's talk about what you mean by this. I want to see Top Spin fleshed out. Man. What you mean by this, man? What you mean by that? What you mean fleshed out? You said it, not I. I'll be here the whole time just doing my hair, but I like Top Spin. Pause to the heavens. Nah, it's too late for that. It's too late. My forehead got nothing to do with what your statement was. If we had to vote between my forehead being more offensive or this statement right here, I want to see Top Spin more fleshed out, man. I think you'd lose that one. I think you'd lose that one. Just be honest with you. Just gonna be honest with you. I love Lane. All right, let's see. So yeah, I like the if I had to choose, I think I don't know. I like Top Spin because I could ignore your singing on that one and pay attention to the production and not be bothered at all. Yeah. I said it. With love. Fleshed out is wild. I didn't say it. Hey, what does fleshed out mean? They know what this big ass forehead means. It means that I had a hairline that is no longer there. Easy. Open shut case. But what do you mean by fleshed out? They know why this forehead is here. It's really easy to decode. But what do you mean by fleshed out is the question. Live that one down. Live that one down. Live that one down. Like more developed. Oh, don't try to cop a plea now. You came from my forehead. Don't cop a plea now. It's too late for that. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. You just talked about my raw forehead. Nah. You finna. Nah. Have you ever been fleshed out? No, I have not. I've avoided that for 40 years. Thank God. I have avoided being fleshed out. Hey, yo. Came from my forehead is crazy. Nah, screw. You need context. Hey, Screw, anybody ever heard one of your songs and then said something like this, Screw? I like that song that Screw do, but I just want to hear it more fleshed out. Hey, man. Hey, man, you got a big channel. Maybe somebody said it before. That was my first time. You came from my forehead is just as bad as fleshed out. No, we're not. Nope, Niles. No, we're not, Niles. No, we're not. One had to inspire the other. We're not doing that. Fleshed is crazy. I hate to say it when I said it, but you know what? Hey, for you shake weights out there. Just when you thought it was done. You should have left me alone. Y'all should have left me alone. Oh boy, you're back here again. For this revolutionary technology. Who brought this up? Who's his name? He ain't back in here today.
This is not a workout. This is a revolution. This is shake weight for men, and it's going to kick your butt.
Whew, that's it.
In just 6 minutes. Guaranteed.
Okay, I'm good.
Ordinary weights isolate one muscle in one direction, but shake weight harnesses the power of dynamic inertia to totally redefine strength training. As you shake, the weights at...
Hey, man, I hope y'all been working on your dynamic inertia. 808, you still feeling like you the most weirdest one here? Dynamic inertia. Ooh, that's good. Seconds after training to flesh someone out is crazy. Curtis, my brother, why was this on your mind, big dog? Well, you must have missed last week's episode. That's all I can say. You missed last week's episode. You missed the context. Don't really matter. Say what you want to say. It was there. It was right there. That's just the funniest shit in the world to me. Cause like he worked out for like 2 seconds, and that was his conclusion. That's just weird.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh shit. That's y'all friend. Oh. It's a sick world we live in. It's a sick world. 2 seconds. He said, no. Nah, dog, that's forever. Dog, that's forever. That's forever. That's forever. Are they in the military? This is forever. Like standing in line to compete for this. Somebody said that last week. Standing in line to compete. I'm next. I can last longer. Watch me. Whoa. How did you do that? I'll show you.
Ordinary weights isolate one muscle in one direction, but shake weight harnesses the power of dynamic inertia.
Too much dynamic inertia in the building. Y'all gotta chill. Too much dynamic inertia. Getting a pump in public with the shake weight should be a misdemeanor. If I go to a guy's house and he has a shake weight, I'm gonna take it and leave. Hey. Can't take a man's only shake weight. He might come track you down. You might want to be careful about that one. Anybody who owns that today, after they've discontinued it, is really serious about that workout. What makes you think you're going to be able to leave the house? Somebody got that in their possession. You know that was his PR too. I got you a gig. Oh yeah, with what? Shake weight. Let me see what that's all about. Hell yeah, count me in. Imagine living on forever. Imagine living on forever as the shake weight commercial man. Dog. Imagine you are the shake weight guy. Still in a man's jiggle stick. It's wild work. Curtis talking about the shake weights again. Somebody said they want to hear an idea fleshed out. It just reminded me how freaky this chat can be. Moving on. Cam Black has a song called Talk Like That. What was wrong with regular weights? Well, obviously, when regular weights are in black and white in these 90s infomercial, that means it's all bad. See? Oh, man. Look at this, the old school way. Nobody does that. What's the future way?
But shake weight harnesses the power of dynamic inertia to totally redefine.
Nah, facing the shake weight towards you is crazy. Facing the shake weight towards you is crazy. Ain't working out nothing. That's why they didn't show their face. That's why they didn't show their face in the commercial. Shit. It wasn't enough dynamic inertia, Banshee, baby. You're right. Why near his chin? The people editing that commercial, you know they was in there clowning the hell out of them. Look at these fools. Ain't working out nothing. Ruining your reputation for the rest of your life. Double hand shake weight. Double hand shake weight to the face combo is insane. What? Excuse me? How else are you gonna get dynamic inertia? Can't get dynamic inertia with one hand. That's crazy. Okay, back to the songs. Oh my goodness. It's also dedication. Nope. New Work Studios. Nope. They hitting that shake weight with the double fisty twisty. That's unreal. No, double fisty twisty is crazy. Clown on the actor pissed somebody off at the production team. No, he didn't. He volunteered for that. You add that to your resume? Do you add that to your resume?
Fine strength training. As you shake, the weights at each end fire and recoil rapidly.
They knew what the hell they was doing. As you shake, the what? Recoil at each end?
Training. As you shake, the weights at each end fire and recoil rapidly.
Fire and recoil rapidly. Woo! Fire and recoil rapidly. Who wrote this shit? Stephen King, freaky ass.
This piston-like motion sent.
This piston-like motion. All right, we're done here. Cam Black, please take us away from this. This piston-like motion. Hey, baby. This piston-like motion is... No. That's insane. Recoil? You're going to hell. What do you mean? Cam, talk like that. Hopefully this ain't no freaky song. Come on. Not you saying it is, though. This better not be a soundtrack. Shake weight worthy. Oh no.
I'm ready to slide, open the door, we got one kid, let's have one more. Look real good, you know you a 10, you know you bad from head to toe. You was working all day, now I'm about to work you out the clothes. Look at that face in the mirror, pose, you ready to go, just let me know what she say. I love when you talk to me like that, I love when you talk to me like that, I love when you talk to me like that. I love when you talk to me like that, I love when you talk to me like that, I love when you talk to me like that. Yeah.
Hey, Screwface, enough time has passed by. These kids ain't gonna know about the Yin Yang Twins. He's like, I'm finna get this. I'm finna get away with this one. They ain't never heard the Whisper song. Watch this shit.
I text you, waiting for me to undress you. Come and meet me in the restroom. Nice face, nice body, yeah. I got the two for my special. Shawty got me on the ropes. She off the top rope like a wrestler. Charged up like a Tesla. I'm on froze like Esla. Penny's next to the #1 mom trophy on the dresser. Let's show 'em how the kids got here. You was busy on me, I was not there. Now I really gotta make it up to you. You shaking when I put a touch to you. In love with you, I'm ready to, I'm ready to, I'm ready to. I'm ready to slide, open the door, we got one key, let's have one more. Look real good, you know you a 10, you know you bad from head to toe. You was
I feel like I'm being forced to pass a message from one person in the club to another person in the club. And like, you trying to whisper messages and relay them. Like, you want to switch chairs with me so you can talk to her? I feel like I'm listening to y'all whispering to each other through my ears.
working all day, now I'm about to work you out the clothes. Look at that face in the mirror, pose, you ready to go, just let me know. I love when you talk to me like that, I love when you talk to me like that, I love when you talk to me like that. I love when you talk to me like that, I love when you talk to me like that, I love when you talk to me like that. Yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa. You know I'm good with the cam, love so good, make you say cam, mac and cheese with the yams, got me in the room going ham, that gotta be jelly, cause that don't shake like jam, she said, do you like it like that? I said, yes ma'am, whatever you need, whatever you want, just take off that Saint Laurent, keep them heels on both them feet, take off your bottoms with my teeth, it look like yoga, I'm gon' stretch you out, I love to see you reach, up to the ceiling, get the trembling, take a bite out of that peach. I'm ready to slide, open the door, we got one key, let's have one more. Look real good, you know you a 10, you know you bad from head to toe. You was working all day, now I'm about to work you out the clothes. Look at that face in the mirror, pose, you ready to go, just let me know.
Yeah, he said he like you. Hold on. All that damn spitting you did in this damn song. My damn headphones. What the hell you call that? All that damn spitting that you did on this damn song. Could you relax? Syllabus? I'd say it is. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much hissing and shit. Like, just go sit next to her, bro. Why you say this to me? Why I gotta relay the message? Why y'all can't just talk to each other, man? Why am I in the middle of this? Oh, it's fleshing out a bit. See, now you playing. Now you playing. Now you playing. See, I ain't want to do this. I ain't want to have to do this. I ain't want to do this, but you know, I just, you know, when this song, it was too close to the story time that we did, and
Whoa, yeah, 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 whoa, yeah. I'm ready to slide, open the door, we got one key, let's have one more. Look real good, you know you a 10, you know you bad from it.
you just kept saying fleshed out. I wish you'd have left it alone. I wish you would have never did that. Why was it cut to the damn video? Did you make this song as a soundtrack? Okay, I'm done. Cam Black. All right, Cam Black. I'm just as disturbed. Is there everybody else in here? Cam Black. I did enjoy the no motors, no batteries. I enjoyed I enjoyed the production. Hearing the unexpected key change in the chords that were played were very interesting. But I'm with my dog Screw on this one. After a minute, after about like 4, 5, 6, maybe 8 bars, it's like, oh shit, he doing the whisper song thing. After a whole song, it's like, you just need to start talking again. it starts to feel it feels so gimmicky after a certain point that it loses its special. It doesn't become special anymore. It becomes a distraction. It becomes a pain in the ass to your engineer to DS. I think that you held on too long to the concept, in my opinion. And the further it goes on, the more it's like, all right, I could see a DJ turning this on, letting that bang out, getting a few bars off, maybe the first verse, maybe the chorus, and then switch to another song. Because after 2 verses, it's like, even the Whisper song had the Yin Yang Twins. Like, it was 2 different perspectives to take on it. Where do you see my I'm gonna make that set up like bam, 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 bam. You feel me? Like it would be better if I went in and out. Nah, you gotta chill, bro. Nah, we not doing this today. We not doing this today. We are not doing this today. Not at all. 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 We're not doing this today. We are not doing that today at all. Not tomorrow. Not the day after. Not on holidays. Yeah, we just not doing that.
People, what would I alter? I don't know how to hog that, people. What would I alter? I don't know how to hog that, people. What would I alter? I don't know how to hog that, people. What would I alter? I don't know how to hog that, people. What would I alter? I don't know how to hog that, people. What would I alter? I don't know how to hog that, people. What would I alter? I don't know how to hog that, people.
Sounds accurate.
What would I alter? I don't know how to hog that, people.
That is you today.
What would I alter?
That was absolutely you today. For sure, that was you. I think that you got enough check boxes checked off to where you'll have repeat listeners. I wouldn't be surprised to find someone who says, "Hey, this is one of my favorite songs from Cam Black." I think it has TikTok worthy moments that people can turn into content. But yeah, in terms of a full song, I feel like I'm sitting in between 2 people having a very wet conversation. But yeah, I think the chord change in that was really special on this one for sure. It's really special on that one. And I think you did a good job of operating around that and finding ways. Maybe vary it up with some like more just like talking. just use your normal voice and shit. Maybe that's an ad lib. I don't know. But the whisper feels like, yeah. All that damn whispering. All right, let's see the second one from Cam Black. This one is this shit right here. This shit right here called Black Mirrors. Oh boy, what we got going on here, man? Freaky ass episode of Critique My Beats, screw. I hate that it's becoming a weekly thing. Can't even call it a freaky ass episode at this point. Now it's becoming the norm. They say, you are what you attract. I don't believe that. None of my actions have attracted this kind of freaky behavior. I don't know what possessed them to send me these freak ass songs. Black Mirrors, what this is one about. What's this about? What's this about? You just go out, bro. Start acting like adults. Y'all just need to go out. Like whoever it is you talking to, you need to go ahead and shoot your shot.
Winning connection.
Y'all getting on my nerves. You and her getting on. Time with the. I mean, I'm gonna go back to what you typed, but could you describe this one more time to me, Cam Black, if you don't mind? What this song is about? Is that like I didn't pay for my Netflix and I can't watch the end of the episode of Black Mirror? All right, it's inspired by the Black Mirror TV series, says Cam Black. All technology The phone, laptop, TV is just black mirrors staring back at you when you turn it off. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you, Cam. Like, I love the production on this one. I love the vocalists on this one. But this sound like, you ever have a friend that get high around other friends and they try to describe a joke to you that was the funniest thing they ever heard when they was high, but no matter how much detail and comedic timing they give you, you won't quite get the joke the way they did when they was high? I feel like this concept is so married to you and it's so abstract that I just being a good friend, I'm gonna just be like, hell yeah, that shit deep as fuck, bro. The fuck was he talking about on this song? I don't know. That shit, bro, that shit, yeah, bro. I see the vision on everything that you was doing. The fuck was he talking about? Why was it 4 different voices? Why was they in different timings? This shit gotta come with cliff notes. Like, for me, I'm a different type of listener. Some people, they stay in this place. So when you describe it like that, I'm like, cool. It gives it replay value, I think, to come back to it and really observe it in that way. But even when things are heavily coded and they have like layers of messages, one artist that we cover on here that does that a lot is Kendrick. You know what Kendrick never sacrifices? Even for these concepts that are layered, that we're still talking about a year from when the songs drop, you know what he does not sacrifice? The listenability of it. Like the enjoyment, the pure auditory enjoyment. He never sacrifices that. So even if you don't know conceptually what's going on in a certain part, damn it, that bridge sounds beautiful. Even if you don't know what the imagery is or what it's symbolic of, damn it, it sounds like something that you want to sing along with. And it sounds like something that even if you don't know where you're going, I know what the words are and I can sing along with it. I think there's an art form to abstract that gets lost upon sometimes, where when everything is colored the same color as abstract, it loses a little bit of structure and foundation to stand on. So like I'm listening to it and I'm catching these ideas, but I'm still looking for some subtle security in my listening with you that at least makes me say, you know what? I don't know what the hell's going on here, but I love that chorus, or I love the pocket that you're in. In the very beginning of the song, it was a really awkward pocket, and I think some people was in here yelling coleslaw. That's what we say whenever somebody might feel like they're getting off a beat a little bit. I think that I think the idea is strong, but there's a more simplistic way to deliver it and still not sacrifice how complex of a topic this is. I think you're over-explaining it. It's in 12/8. Yeah, the time signature is not a problem. I'm not tripping on the time signature. It just feels like you're over-complicating. You're over-explaining the concept even within the concept itself. When I could see someone taking the same concept and then calling it black mirrors and alluding to some of the things that you're talking about without over-explaining it. And sometimes as rappers, it's always tempting to want to do that. It's always tempting to want to like narrate the experience for the listener. But I think it leans so much on abstract that it loses its foundation. And it doesn't really have one to stand on, because of the way that you're rhythmically rapping over the top of it in the first verse kind of lost me. By the time we get to the chorus, I think that's some ear candy. You keep me. By the time we get to the second verse, or whatever verse that was, where you started to have them both at the same time doing two different things, I think this is one of those where in a studio, This is an amazing experience. You are in amazement of all the places that you took this idea. The engineer is losing their mind. They're going crazy. You're throwing ideas out there, and it sounds so amazing in the studio session. And then day 2 comes, and somebody who did not have the benefit of having that experience has to make some kind of sense out of it. And for me right now, there's not a lot of things that are pulling me in to want to listen to this again, outside of possibly the production and maybe the chorus. So there's some things to work with. But yeah, that was a lot. I think there's a better balance in between all this, to where because that's the thing I liked about the Talk Like That song, is that even though the whisper was a bit excessive, it was very clear whom it was for. It was very clear what state of mind you wanted the listener to be in. It was clear when things switched, your tone switched along with it. This one, maybe it's a lot to digest in the first listen. Maybe that's what it is too. But those are my initial thoughts on that one, Cam Black. Thank you for submitting your music off. Appreciate you submitting your music off. Okay. I believe that was the only one from you. Yeah, that was the 2 songs. Okay. Next up is BPD Jesus. Here's how you sign up if you want to go ahead and sign up tonight. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass to critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. I repeat, BPD Jesus. Go ahead and put this up there for you. Hey, Curtis, with 1 S. This is a beat that I've been working on for a minute now, and I'd love to get your thoughts. Made it in GarageBand. I think it's pretty solid. Got some bars for it too, but they're explicit. So this is just the instrumental. You can find me on streaming as BPD Jesus and on IG as Ethan the Boy. Appreciate you, man. All right, this is called Pack It Up. The hell was you talking about over this?
And just like the prodigal son, I return.
Do you want to shake, wait, and wait? Do you want to shake or wait? Do you want to shake, wait? Head ass. I'm tired of these beats all being in alignment with this commercial. Dusty ass cloud. Sorry, Courtney. Well, BPD Jesus, I've got questions for you. The moment that I feel like GarageBand is involved, I always have the question, well, how much GarageBand is involved? Same issues I have with AI to a certain degree. When I hear that GarageBand is involved, I have a question. How involved is GarageBand? What do you mean, Curtis? Are these a compilation of loops? Reason I ask that is because that's typically what comes with GarageBand in the very beginning, is that you get a bunch of loops that you can mess around with. House of Pain Jump lyrics, not sure if that's something that is added in the directory, but it would not surprise me if they licensed their lyrics off there. Now, as I saw, you caught that as well. Something about how detached all these sounds feel from one another makes me feel like you were just you were going loop crazy. You just loop to loop to loop to loop to loop to loop, and maybe did some automation along the way. But something feels very, very loopy about this. It just did just. I don't know about this one, man. This sounds very GarageBand stock. I'm just looking for a confirmation on this one. The switch ups never sound cohesive. That's what I thought, Rage Rabbit. As I'm listening to this one, I'm like, it sounds like what you do. Wait, so was loops not the point? I don't think the loops was the point. I think they were trying to pass this off. Hey, Curtis, this is a beat that I've been working on for a minute. I want to get your thoughts. I made it in GarageBand. If you made all of these sounds, they still sound disjointed, but more power to you for going through what you went through. Sample jump too, yeah, and the bass and synths were played by me. MIDI. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like at times a sloppy combination of songs that might be related. Sounds that might be related. But as I back away from it, I'm like, you might as well have sent that over with the song. I think we'd have got a better idea about what the process might have been with that. Yeah, something about that feels very synthetic. Something about that just, it's something about this is not sitting well with me. How would the lyrics sound? I'm curious now, Leslie. I want to know what these lyrics sound like. Go ahead and send it. Go ahead. You know what? I love Lane 123. Go ahead and send the lyrics, because if I talk about this instrumental, you may not like me after this. You may not want to never come back again if I talk about this instrumental. Send the lyrics in. Send a song in. Send a song. I'll give you an opportunity. Go ahead and send a song in, so then we got an idea of where you took this, because I'm very confused about where the production on your end starts and where your creativity begins. Yeah, so send in a song, even if it's explicit. Send in a song. Even though I don't know why you going by BPD Jesus if you got an explicit song like that. I don't know what you doing. But before I give that any further feedback, go ahead and send me the song. I want to hear what you did over that, all right? In the meanwhile, we're going to listen to this song here by Richie Rott, and it's called Slingshot Sunday. It's a colorful name. Featuring Farian Moss. It's nice artwork and all of that. It's def a freaky song. I already hear it. Ben 10 ho. Oh, Ben 10 ho. Remember explicit, Curtis. Hey, I just want to hear it. Can I send in a different song? No. 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 What part of what was requested did you not hear? Hey man, send me the song. Can I send you another song? No. 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 Can I borrow $1? Would you like a slice of pie? Just $1, please. What about a cup of milk? No, I didn't ask for any of that. I asked for $1. Offering new shit. No. Trying to get a 2-for-1. Just sing the song. All right, Richie Rott, Slingshot Sunday. Let's see what this one's talking about. I'm curious. It's a fire title. Okay, Newark Studios. Newark.
War wounds from the trauma we endure, how we make it so pure like a clear water chill. Baby Bobby Boucher, put them numbers on the board, let the spirit get absorbed when we show it like this. Gotta make it off course, so the focus up forward. Find the lane, make it yours, let the camera get a glimpse. We be popping our shit, shake it off when I piss. I'ma eat what I kill or go hungry in the field.
Life's so dangerous, low ceilings just to feel famous. I'm changing, I feel these phases. We chasing the sounds of the ancients.
Vibrations to heal all ailments. 6 thick blunts still in rotation. Conversation with God for the patience. Everlasting the time displacing. How far does your love reach? Just how much do your words teach? How many brothers you done helped eat? Is you an asset or a whole leech? Split the money into 4 pieces. Snatching
These digital artifacts are bothering me. I'm not gonna call this AI, but the way that this was processed has got me very, very concerned. See if you see the same thing I'm hearing and listen to the top end of these vocals. Something about the way that this is processed is a little bit wonky.
Gotta make it off course, so the focus up forward. Find the lane, make it yours, let the camera get a glimpse. We be popping our shit, shake it off when I piss. I'ma eat what I kill or go hungry in the field.
Life's so dangerous, low ceilings just to feel famous. I'm changing,
especially her voice.
Feel these phases. We chasing the sounds of the ancients.
Vibrations to heal all ailments. 6 thick blunts still in rotation. Conversation with God for the patience. Everlasting the time displacing. How far does your love reach? Just how much do your words teach? How many brothers you done helped eat? Is you an asset or a whole leech? Split the money into 4.
Like, it sounds like somebody took these vocals off of one song and applied it to this song. Maybe they did it via AI. It sounds like somebody took these vocals off of somebody else's song and then applied them to this. There's something weird about that. It's something weird about the way that it's sounding right now.
Piece, snatch and grab for the groceries. Do a show, split the proceeds. Pouring water over most seeds. Grow apart, but the koji. Know yourself in your arm length. Take what's yours in the whole sink. Blow a swole sweet full of that. I ain't perfect, but I'm more intact. Actions over words you observe through the eyes. Look alive, and you know it's fact. For a couple hundred bands, you can pay to understand. Bass banging through the whole tape in the soul state. Listen to the words, little mama make the this face. Got my hand all on her thigh, blowing pine down the interstate. She say this is where my people came. From a small town name to a worldwide praise. How far does your love reach, giving out game? If you leave now, will a damn thing change? Gotta know now, cause I'm going insane. I be in the war with my brain. Show me right now, don't play. Give me that game. Is your love reaching my name? I need to know what's going both ways. War wounds from the trauma we endure, how we make it so pure like a clear water chill. Baby Bobby Boucher, put them numbers on the board, let the spirit get absorbed when we show it like this. Gotta make it off course, so the focus up forward. Find the lane, make it yours, let the camera get a glimpse. We be popping our shit, shake it off when I piss. I'ma eat what I kill or go hungry in the field.
Life's so dangerous, low ceilings just to feel famous. I'm changing, I feel these phases. We chasing the sounds of the ancients.
Vibrations to heal all ailments. 6 thick blunts still in rotation. Conversation with God for the patience. Everlasting the time displacing.
I hear you. All I'm saying is, sometimes you get, we get so far into our own heads and our heads of others that we lose track of our own purpose. Your purpose, my purpose,
That don't sound weird to y'all? What would land the vocals to sound? What would land talking vocals to sound like this right now? Like, I don't want to go on because I think his vocals sound like human. It's sad that we have to have these conversations, but like it sounds like either this was processed through AI. These vocals were removed from another song via AI, mixed, maybe even used with Lander or something like that. But it sounds like there's digital artifacts in it that are really taking away from how human it's supposed to sound, especially on this talking part right here.
Everybody out here, but fuck what they think. You gotta remember that you the shit, and can't no motherfucker out here be you like you. And if you won't be you, then who the fuck will be?
Nah, you right.
Gotta tell these motherfuckers sometime.
Motherfuckers don't listen.
Right, Lander or E Master. I can see that.
Tell these niggas, hold on, ho, we ain't done with it. Hold on, ho, we ain't done with it. Hold on, ho, we
What's the
ain't
price? All that love lost trying to prove that you right. Power of your peace, what you need for the night. Memories made through mistakes that we like. Living these days barely seems to suffice. Vivid lust dreams at the scene, the subconscious. Talking to me loud, I can see what the thoughts get. Feeding me grief like a nerves, but it's toxic. Fighting with the mind, still healing from the war wounds, from the trauma we endure. How we make it so pure, like a clear water chill. Baby Bobby Boucher, put the numbers on the board. Let the spirit get absorbed when we show it.
Preset,
like
maybe.
So the focus up forward, find the lane, make it yours. Let the camera get a glimpse. We be popping our shit, shake it off when I piss. I'ma eat what I.
Nuwag, let me ask you this: since you do everything in FL Studio for this song, let me ask you this: are you using like are you using their auto mastering? Because if I'm not mistaken, FL has some mastering settings that it uses, and it may utilize AI. Something's happening with those vocals that is too distracting right now to enjoy to listen. I promise I'm not digging for it. It's just something that genuinely was bothering my ears.
Kill or go hungry in the field.
Life's so dangerous, low ceilings just to feel famous. I'm
Do everything manually. Okay.
We chasing the sounds of the ancients.
Vibrations to heal all ailments. 6 thick blunts still in rotation. Conversation with God for the patience. Everlasting the time displacing. I might spill a little bit, but won't waste it all. Girl number 6 still await the call. Eyes in the hills say they seen it all. Flourishing the fruits of your labor loss. Satisfaction more than them loud ass calls. While inhaling their reflection in my eyes, the stars. Guiding the direction of Mercury session. Collecting each blessing every night we ball.
Yeah, I really hate that there has to be such a distraction of what's going on. All right, here's what I hear already. The sound is due to noise suppression. FL Studio denoiser is very harsh. Okay. Yeah. So here's what I'm getting from this, and it sounds like you recognize it already within it. Is that the key word here in this whole song is thin. The vocals feel insanely thin over the top of this production, even when the backbeat appears. The snare is oddly low. The kick is hitting in a place where it sounds like it's in a nice place where it's anchoring the momentum and the weight of the beat, but the instrumental itself feels like it's unbalanced, right? And when his vocals drop over the top of it and sound thin, and the drums, the snare sounds thin, that's just, to me, that's fighting against. That's shooting yourself in the foot. I like the idea of his voice. I like the idea of her voice to contrast it. But something's going on with your processing that sounds very computerized. And it's unfortunate to where in an era right now where people are questioning everything as possibly being AI, the last thing you want to do is sound like AI. Like you want to take advantage of everything that you have as a human being. You want to take advantage of everything that you have as an advantage humanly possible. Like this is the time to sound more human than ever before. How do you sound more human? By allowing the warmth that is within your natural recording to exist more. Instead of trying to aim for just clarity and brightness, allow some of the ruggedness of his voice, the rigid edges of his voice, allow that to exist. Instead of trying to make her voice sound even more weightless and bright, allowing some of those to just naturally be there without boosting, I think is important. The beat, the mix between the beat and the vocals is supremely imbalanced. And I would be curious to see what this sounds like without any mixing at all. And I would run this by every single plugin. And the moment that you hear the vocals and they stop sounding like a human being, see what you like. It sounds like you're taking the low end band and you're EQing and you're pushing it all the way. Like you're cutting off all kind of frequencies, trying to go for clarity. And it's taken away from the warmth of the song. It sounds very, very digital. But I think there's an opportunity there because you got a strong song idea, but I think the way that it's being mixed sounds like it's trying to achieve a mix that is not quite the best mix for the recording situation that you have here. Like it's almost like you're mixing with somebody else's presets for a completely different studio environment. Different acoustics, different microphone, different vocal tones, different type of artists, different type of style. Like this doesn't sound like what you would do for a rap vocal. But that's what I initially got from it. It's just mixed. It's missing a lot of human warmth. That's got a lot of folks in here, including myself, asking or double taking like, is this AI? Could this possibly be AI? Am I tripping? Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you submitting that off. Definitely needs more weight to it. Bring that snare back up. That clap, whatever this right here.
Lane making chores, let the camera get a glimpse. We be peace, snatch and grab for the groceries. Do a show, split the proceeds. Pouring water over most seeds. Grow apart, but the code G. Know yourself in your arm length. Take what's yours in the whole sink. Blow a swole sweet full of that. I ain't perfect, but I'm more intact. Actions over words you observe through the eyes. Look alive, and you know it's fact.
It needs some kind of character. Because right now, what it's doing.
Whole tape in the soul state. Listen to the words, little mama make the this face. Got my hand all on her thigh, blowing pine down the interstate. She say this is where my people came. From a small town name to a worldwide praise. How far does your love reach, giving out game? If you leave now, will a damn thing change? Gotta know now, cause I'm going insane. I be in the war with my brain. Show me right now, don't play. Give me that game. Is your love reaching my name? I need to know
yeah,
it's going
you got
both ways.
It's missing a lot of personality by letting that snare just sit in the back like that. And like it's missing so much personality and perceived bounce because of that. Bring that back alive. Bring that back alive. Because it's gonna make his delivery that much more convincing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. I would definitely go back through because the digitized effect is woof. Immediately, I was like, what in the AI is going on here? Ogweth? OG for short. Ogweth? OG has a song called Not Going For It. Here's a song, it's called Not Going For It. I go by Ogweth or Ogwet or OG for short. I was going to ask you if you had any advice on anything I can improve. Thank you, man. I'm an artist from Melbourne, Australia, and you've reviewed my song before. I do remember you. Thank you, Curtis. W's to all the DIYers. I do remember you. You had the music video. We liked it too. All right, let's see what you got. Appreciate you joining us again.
Yeah, they been testing me, trying to get the best of me. Young teasy nigga bowling crazy like I'm Nestory. Yeah, this money's so sweet, I need the recipe. Why? Cause I'm stuck to my bread like some sesame. They're trying to make me something I'm not, and I'm not going for it. Working hard, straight out the shop, results are showing for it. They say who you wanna be, I wanna be me. Love yours, nigga, what you mean you wanna be me? Nigga, what you mean, I just wanna be free. My niggas moving crazy, just wanna see cheese, like we're taking photos. I'm just trying to run up numbers like my name was Verdo, or maybe Dodo. Every week is a new challenge, you'll think my life was tea and cocoa. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, look, this green made you hate white so much, even eat my eggs with just the yolks. I was broke, so I had to switch up, take a new approach. Garbage bags filled with clothes, moving Tanzanite so we could stay afloat. Even with cold showers, still praise God for soap. That's that gratitude, yeah. Gratitude's the attitude. Yeah, praise God. Yeah, they've been testing me, trying to get the best of me. Young teasy nigga bowling crazy like I'm Nestory. Yeah, this money's so sweet, I need the recipe. Why? Cause I'm stuck to my bread like some sesame. They're trying to make me something I'm not, and I'm not going for it. Working hard, straight out the shop, results are showing for it. They say who you wanna be, I wanna be me. Love yours, nigga, what you mean you wanna be me?
Oh, Screwface just appeared. Just appeared out of nowhere. I can tell you listen to Dave. All right, so this had like 2010, 2011, 2012 blog error. It's had like blog error energy over it, where the beat felt like it was kind of a lo-fi-ish type of energy on it, and even like like the rap over the top of it felt like it was in that lane. But that worked for 2012, 2011, 2013, 2014. In 2025, it just sounds like bad quality. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't no CDQ version. This is just I would say this. I love what you're rapping about. I love the sincerity in your voice. I love how you're owning what you're talking about. But I'm not liking where your voice is sitting within the mix on this one. Your voice sounds almost way too present, and it's overpowering the instrumental itself. Not sure what that looks like. Not sure if that's a volume issue or if that's just you cutting out room for your voice, but you're probably cutting out too much room. You got to get a more balanced production on that one. Let me hear the voice one more time.
Like some sesame, they're trying to make me something I'm not, and I'm not going for it. Working hard, straight out the shop, results are showing for it. They say who you wanna be, I wanna be me. Love yours, nigga, what you mean you wanna be?
Yeah, we need more music. We need more music around you. There's a disconnect between that sample and the emotion you should be getting from that sample as it circulates around what you're saying. Right now, it just sounds like right now I'm thinking more so of your mixing, and I'm thinking more so of you being an up and comer than I'm thinking about you being somebody who is telling a story. Like I'm not as invested in the listening experience because I feel like that mixing is too much of a distraction. Same Screwface. I can't tell if he needs more charisma or if that is his charisma, but it's not pairing up for me. It's just imbalanced for me, dog. It just sounds imbalanced. It sounds like he has an idea of what a song like this should sound like, but either through delivery, I think it may be, if I'm not mistaken, it sounds like he doesn't know his lyrics. Like, it's one thing to read them and remember them and memorize what you just wrote. It's another thing to own them to the point where it's like, I am the person that was meant to say these words. And nobody else. This is my story that I'm telling. That's been a reoccurring thing we had going on tonight. There's been a few folks that just, I don't know what your recording situations are and if you have to get these verses off in the same night or if you recording at home. If you record at home, there really ain't no excuse. Like, you can sit with this. You can come back to a verse. You can record other verses, listen to it with fresh ears and be like, I don't even believe myself. You can listen to it, memorize it, and then go back. Nah, when you got your own recording set up, it is little to no excuses. You got to get that shit right. This is already out, so I guess it's not too much that it would do, but I would re-record this. And I would bring production that is balanced better off with what you're doing. Because right now, this sounds like early 2000s mixtape type shit.
Yeah, nigga, what you mean? I just want to be free. My niggas moving crazy, just want to see cheese. Like we're taking.
It sound like you stole this beat. I'm sorry. I know you can rap. I know you can make songs. We heard songs before. It sound like you stole this beat. That's what I got from this. Don't have your quality of your vocals be so bad. People be like, hey, where you take that beat from? Who beat is that? It's mine. I paid for it. I made it. No, you didn't. Where you steal that beat from? You don't never want your quality to be like that. I could tell you a punchline rapper too, and that's my whole bag, but the punchlines kind of need to have a bit more zing to them if you're going to lead with punchlines, by the way. I mean, hey, look, Screwface know what the fuck you talking about. Screwface do that shit. So I'm saying, look, you don't want nobody thinking that you stole your own beat. Hey, man, good idea. Where you stole that beat from? What you mean where I stole it from? It's my beat. It's my beat. No, it ain't. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ethan. Scared the shit out of you. I know I did. BPD Jesus. Where the song at? We ain't forgot about you. Just like we ain't forgot about Godspeed Tribalistic. What's up, Tribalistic? Does this song sound kind of tribalistic to you guys? No. We don't forget nothing around here. Damn shake waiters. Tribalistic. Look at him. Yep, there goes Mr. Tribalistic. Bro, answer. He's going to get your state wrong next. All right. It takes a while to bleep out the explicit lyrics. I didn't tell him to bleep. See, this is that extra shit. I didn't even ask him to bleep nothing out. I just said send a damn song. All of a sudden, my email don't work. Oh, okay, you know, I should be fucking up. GarageBand is tripping right now, man. Oh. Every time I hit export, GarageBand's like, no, oh, no. I don't want to hear it. Send that damn song, because I know you was over there bragging about that song to somebody. Freak ass song. We got time. Jesus is not avoiding the smoke. Don't say that. It's got to be mad explicit. Something got to make sense of all them loops we heard. With House of Pain jump in the background? What? How explicit can it? Never mind. Forget I asked that question. Curtis, you play even low quality music? Not by choice. Not by choice. If I had a magic wand that made sure only high quality music made its way through here, you don't think I'd use it? That shit don't be by choice. Go on, send the music in. Go ahead and send the music in. But shit, not by choice. Hey, Curtis, you play even low quality music? Hell yeah, I be looking forward to that shit. On my Mondays when I wake up, I don't say thank you for waking me up. I say thank you for allowing me to listen to some low quality music by the day of the end of the day. That's what I do. That's a funny ass question. I'll be like, my day's not complete till I listen to some low quality ass music. I fuck with that. Thank y'all. My day had too much quality. Please bring me back to reality. Sam Poole. Low quality beat a day keeps the doctors away. I don't know about that. I think it's going to actually make you have to go back to the doctor more often. Low quality beats is not going to keep the doctor away. Whoever told you that lie. Been a viewer for a while. Picked your book up a few years ago. Don't you try to butter me up with the compliments. Picked your book up a few years ago back. Don't you do that. Don't do that. But I appreciate you picking my book up. Glad I'm getting the opportunity to share some music with you. Don't put no extra pressure on me because you went and bought my book. I wrote this song at work and produced the beat the same night. And wait a minute. I wrote this song at work and produced the beat the same night. Here's the outcome. So you wrote this song before you had a beat. I'm a little nervous, Sam Poole, but let's see what you did with it. Artist name is Sam Poole, about to start releasing soon. And it's called The Freak Show. Viewer discretion is advised. I don't know what this is going to be. Freak Show. And it says Freak Show CK. Customized for us.
Look, when the sheets open, it's a freak show. Where the sheep go? Better keep going, hit a free throw. Personalities act like three amigos. You can see me battling both. It'll be dope, need the lingo. If you think slow in the 3-4, riding real low. 5 days steadily going. I ain't one to sleep on or a weak foe. Busting off your alarms, let it ring, bro. When I flow, I could go 1,000,000 miles at once. My second thought come quick like a wilder punch. I knew that I was gonna blow, had to follow my hunch. And now your boy eating beats like he's swallowing lunch. A lot of rappers go broke, they ain't borrow enough. I take a loan or a chance, watch them wallow it up. A fraudulent tough guy, I be calling your bluff. And watch them fold 2 pair, cause I got me a flush. And if you see how that rank, there's a 5 and an 8. I hold them up cause I'm probably late. Hold it down cause I wanna be great. And you a clown if you wanna be fake. A touchdown like I'm out for the plane. So go long, go anaconda. I ain't one of the rappers that you would stay involved with. You gon' see how we act when the night come. You better hit the lights with the right song. Cause when the sheets open, it's a freak show. Where the sheep go? Better keep going, hit a free throw. Personalities act like three amigos. You can see me battling both. It'll be dope, need the lingo. If you think slow in the 3-4, riding real low. 5 days steadily growing. I ain't one to sleep on or a weak foe. Busting off your alarms, let it ring, bro. Better get you a ring if you a champion. Never battle with me, you couldn't handle it. If you wanted a beef, you need to plan it then. Cause if you wanted to leave, it's in an ambulance. It ain't the start of the match when you hear the sirens. This the sound of your boy and he ain't surviving. Took slings with a shot just to kill a giant. Looking like Lil David came across Goliath. I'm tired of nonsense capping in the writings. What happened to the craft turning into liars? A bunch of whiners and part-timers. Get rich quick folk trying to retire. Off a half-ass song with some one-liners. Not me, I see the slope and I keep climbing. With the time and I see the growth, I don't need reminding. I open up my eyes and I'm never silent. Cause when the sheets open, it's a freak show. Where the sheep go? Better keep going, hit a free throw. Personalities act like three amigos. You can see me battling both. It'll be dope, need the lingo. If you think slow in the 3-4, riding real low. 5-8 steadily growing. I ain't one to sleep on or a weak foe. Busting off your alarms, let it ring, bro.
Okay, this is Sam Poole, and this is called Freak Show. I got a love-hate relationship with rap songs about rap songs. Rap songs about rapping. I got a love-hate relationship with them. I love them at times because I understand it as a writer, as a rapper myself. But I hate them sometimes because they can be so narrow in what they offer as a concept. Wait, it was about rapping? It shit sound like it was about rapping to me? We talk about when the sheet go, it's a freak show. I heard him comparing himself to other rappers. It just felt like it was rapping. It was what's behind the curtain. I feel though that rapping about rapping is a pet peeve. It can be like, but I understand it. It's like, I understand it because I do that. I do it. I get it. But you got to find a way to broaden it up to where somebody who's never rapped a day in their life can say, you know what? I don't know what it's like to be a rapper, but I can relate to that concept. Like, what's the human connection in it? So I think there's a way to play it to where, like, you can be strategic about it. But when it starts to, like, recycle the same shit other rappers that rap about rapping say, then you be like, all right, what are we doing here? Was this another way for you to show off your sexy cadences? You got a flow you want to show off? You feel me? Like, what the hell is this song about then? Sam Poole said, I only rapped about rapping with one bar. About when I flow. I go 1,000,000 miles at once. So what the hell is this song about? Refresh my memory.
Look, when the sheets open, it's a freak show.
When the sheets open, it's a freak show. Whoa! Whoa! Hey. What else are we talking about there, Sam Poole? When the freaks open, it's a freak when the sheets open, it's a freak show. But you talking about a sheet of paper. What you talking about, man?
Better keep going, hit a free throw. Personalities act like three amigos. You can see me battling both. It'll be dope, need the lingo.
You can see me battling me though with the what's going on here? What are we rapping about right now? Talk to me.
Everything slow in the 3-4, riding real low. 5-8 steadily growing. I ain't one to sleep on or a weak foe. Busting off your alarms, let it ring.
So this is where the mix becomes a bit of a handicap in this. This is where it becomes a bit of an Achilles heel. Again, just talking shit. Okay. All right. 3 amigos in a freak show. Hey. All you gotta know is there was 3 of them. All right, so then my original my original critique was going in the right direction. This feels like a rough draft that needs to be hashed out more, fleshed out, as some of you freaky ones here say. It sounds like you have a good foundation. You got a nice flow that you can go to. You got a pocket that you can exist in. You got a chorus with some foundation to it. But it sounds like it is missing a spine. It's missing a spine, a conceptual spine. What is this song about? When do I listen to this song? I know when you listen to it, because it's your song. When do I listen to it? Not the shake away. Yep, you missed that one. I'm not judging, just clarifying. It ain't no fun if now's what the hell are you talking about, huh? What you talking about? One more time. This is where the mix becomes, like I said earlier, this is your Achilles heel right now, the mix, because you're getting drowned out by the keys that are being played here and the drums. You're getting drowned out.
Go a million miles at once. My second thought come quick like a wilder punch. I knew that I was gonna blow, had to follow my hunch. And now your boy eating beats like he's swallowing lunch.
Yeah, you ain't talking about shit. That I think what you meant to say was not that you was talking shit, but that you wasn't talking about shit. That's what you meant to say. Sample. That's what you meant to say. You said you just rapping and talking shit. What you meant to say was you wouldn't rap but talk about shit. It's a word salad. It's a word salad. It's a word salad.
The rappers go broke, they ain't borrow enough. I take a loan.
Them rappers go broke, they ain't balling enough. Ain't no one line. We didn't heard about 4 lines about rappers in the first 53 seconds. What you mean? This is a song about rapping. It's all right. It's all right. It's a safe place. It's a safe place. I get it. I get it. I get it. A lot of rappers, we go there. It's relatable.
Or a chance, watch him wallow it up. A fraudulent tough guy, I be calling your bluff. And watch him fold 2 pair, cause I got me a flush. And if you see how that rank, there's a 5 and an 8. I hold him up cause I'm probably late.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know when I play this song. It feels like a free write. It feels like a free write. Just to get some ideas out, just to say you got something done, just to like, some mixtape type rap. It just feels like a free write. Free rap. Rappers go broke, they ain't borrow enough. That's a catch, because I've had to work for my shit, and I've been around people who had things handed to them. Okay, so you rapping about rapping. So my question is, what brings you here today? What you confused about? You confused? You wrote the song. I said what I said, and then you said rappers go broke. They ain't borrow enough. That's a catch, because I had to work for my shit and been around people who had things handed to them. Okay, so it's a rap about rappers that went broke because they ain't borrow enough. So I just want to know, like, I was saying, you said balling enough. Okay, I corrected myself, and it's still about a rapper. I showed you my full hairline with that one because you know what I'm saying? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Well, my feedback is that your voice is being overpowered by the production. Conceptually, it feels very, very all over the place. There's some interesting pockets and flows, and the chorus is even interesting. I would just need to hear this for sure re-recorded. Without a doubt, re-recorded. Without a doubt, I'd re-record this. This sounds like I recorded the best takes of the day, not the best takes that you could do. Re-record this one. Re-record it for sure. especially if you wrote these lyrics before you had the beat made. I think you gotta like get familiar with what this beat is asking for. Certain places sounded better than others. But bet. Let's, hey, this is what I hear the first time. I appreciate you being a viewer for a while. I appreciate you picking up the book and all that good stuff, Sampool. Appreciate you sending your music over. All right, we starting to get there. Hey, what's up? Hey, Ethan, where you go? Ethan, where your freaky ass song? Pack it up. Where your song at? Why you ain't send the song? Cam Black didn't circle the block. He came back. So Cam Black has 2 instrumentals. He said, let's have a flesh out. Whoa. Yeah, Screwface, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I didn't invite this kind of behavior. They brought this in here themselves. A flesh out? And then he goes on to say, I appreciate the feedback. Might as well send a couple beats. Raw. Pause. All right, now you're doing the most. Now you are doing the most. I'm pretty sure this beat is not even called Fleshed Out. I think you just renamed it to that just because you want to laugh. That's a crazy way to get a laugh. Egregious is the word. Well, here's Fleshed Out, a.k.a. Champ is her beat number 1. Hi-hats for sure. Just a loop at this point, says Cam Black, the producer. I ain't gonna hold you. I was gonna leave it alone, but then you corrected yourself. Leslie. Leslie said. Okay, that wasn't even the worst thing I saw. Godspeed, you and your tribalistic ways. The drums aren't meaty enough. Pause. Was he trying to go for a brimless type of beat? Brimless. Because I hear no percussion. And you said drumless. I don't think that was trying to go for no drumless situation. Now says the song and drums are two completely different rhythms, and they never resolve meet. It is drumless. How the hell is it drumless when I hear drums? That ain't drumless. I literally hear an 808 with the kick on top of it and a snare. It's not drumless. That's not drumless. You better not never work at Wingstop. Cause you fucked my whole order up. What you mean drumless? There ain't nothing drumless about this. You are not conductor. This is not conductor. You're not even bus driver. You are not conductor. Relax. All flats head. Yeah, for real. Come on, this is drumless. No, the hell it's not. And then you go back and say, I mean, it has drums. What I mean is it may not have hi-hat and some other things you would normally hear. So it's hatless, like me. That man trying to make this beat everybody beat. Screw, you know why you like this beat? Because beats like this you would choose because you gonna sound like a superstar over these. He don't get in your way, and you know you about to kill him with a double time flow. I know why you like this beat. It's the same reason I started doing this shit. I started doing the I tell you what, if Baby Keem and Kendrick rapped over this, niggas will be making this type of beat right after. Probably like a lot, seven like a lot, seven if it ain't like low. How about like two? How can like two? How about not like two? Yeah, come on, never now. Yeah, seven gonna live down now. Seven up blow, 11 that cap, seven like child that I meant like yo. I hate how cheap that horn sounds. I really hate how cheap that horn sounds. That horn just ugh. The drums feel like Target. The horn feels like Dollar General. I hate how cheap that horn. Casio ass horn. But I think that it has enough contrasting character where somebody who can rap their ass off would enjoy the space that's provided for them. Now, how long of a song you'd get out of this without some kind of extra instrumentation, hi-hats, percussion loops, switch up in the pattern, taking away the drums, something else is needed. This feels a little bit naked right now. It feel like the beat is 1080p, but it would make better if it was 4K, if that makes sense. Yep. The drums was GTA 5. The horn was GTA 1, where it was only the aerial drone camera angle. You couldn't even see the character. Like it's just aerial drone. Woo. Like it's just that shit so fucking whimsical. That's the best word I got for that horn. That horn's so damn whimsical. Shit gonna piss me off. Whimsical ass horn. How dare you come in here with that whimsical ass horn? You kind of like it now, huh? Pause. No. 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 And that pause just made it worse. Nah, the way you're leaning into this got me a little bit concerned. And this one is called Horned Out.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
So just so the record states, he changed the title of this from Starter Jacket Beat to horned out. On purpose. To appease you. That's what Cam Black did. Was he off the blue chew when naming this? I don't know what he was off of. Oh, heavy-handed ass drums. Ain't gonna call that shit drumless. I'm pissed off. That disrespectful. Hand me a whole plate of wings. Some ain't no bones in those. You could bite right through it. Broke my top tooth, and he was like, "Oh, when you said bones, I thought you meant hi-hats." You a sick man. You are a sick man. Oh, when you said drumless, I thought you meant like. Prepare your ears to go horned out. You doing with them hi-hats over here? He don't know whether he want to twerk or do your taxes. In reggaeton? This shit Bad Bunny and Bugs Bunny at the same time. Was this beat your introduction to hi-hats? Do you know what hi-hats is supposed to do? It's the first time you ever heard of hi-hats? He was like, I should use more of those in my beats. Do you know what hi-hats is? Do you know like what an open hi-hat is for? Like as a drummer, do you know what are you just pressing shit in there? Talk to me. All right, Cam Black, talk to me. Producer to producer, talk to me for a second. This started off very strong, but at some point you got stuck and you didn't know where to land this or how to properly land this. Am I telling the truth? Is that what happened? Did you have a loop that was like, yo, this shit crazy, but you didn't know how to take it out of that loop into something else? Do you feel like you might have settled for an idea? I could be wrong. It's a lot of things going on here. There's a lot of things going on here. Like, I feel like this here. Before them damn devil possessed hi-hats. I feel like that was a majority of the beat. I feel like that was the idea. That was the idea. Maybe the tequila was hidden. That tequila did not tell you to go in there. That tequila did not tell you to do that. Don't you blame that on that tears. Don't you blame that on that damn tequila. That was not the tequila. It was probably me trying to use Easy Drummer hi-hats in the beat. I knew exactly how to be that. Because I got Easy Drummer. What else is in here? That shit had woo. It didn't even match the drum bounce that you established. That's what got me like kerfunkled. That's what got me confused. No more. Put that tequila down. There's an idea there, but I think you got to strip that back. I would strip this beat back into this particular section. And that's the beat. That's the beat. None of this other stuff is the beat. That's the beat right there. The loop before that, that's the beat. I would then put an artist over that song, maybe yourself, because I know you rap as well, and then I would reformat this beat after the song. You don't like to change into the beat into the other section? Maybe as an outro, not as one that you repeat. It doesn't feel like a chorus. Here it comes. Here. No. I do not. If we simulate a verse. Hey, come on, blow it for the slide. Hey, pump it, load it, what they call it, you know they roll. What they started with, they call them and I bowl. Pile of bull, like, you know they load it, what like cola, you know they roll. That's how I roll. On the moon like cola, kids they load it like they load, yeah. And that's a load of what they load. The only one they load, so what they load, what they load. This is the chorus now. Not the chorus shout, but I'm all loud. A little fold it loud. And I'm all loud. Here go the chorus. And I'm all loud. Yeah, there's a all loud chorus. And this is the chorus. This is the chorus. This is the chorus. Hell no. Hell no. Hell the fuck no. Hell no. That shit felt off. And you know you felt that we was going as a group. You was like, damn, what the hell is I doing on that one? That might be a nice little switch up at the end for the verse, at the second verse, not for a chorus. You completely changed the entire idea got changed up. It went from horned out to horn. Never mind. You pissing me off. You go from shit talking to like introspective, like I'm the best, or maybe I'm not. Maybe I should do some soul searching. Maybe I talk about myself too much. I should call my friends more often. What's my issue? Why is the beats working out of nowhere? Like, you went from talking shit to soul searching the same beat. Like, it just don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. And then the snares start twerking as the instruments, as the melody gets darker. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I mean, when you in that creative space, who could tell you anything? Who could tell you anything? Who could tell you anything when you're in that space? But I see the idea. I see the idea. That snare twerk is an all time. Is an all new. That snare twerk, to me, when you do that, when a producer start doing that, and everything else is not adding up to it, I start to think like, your ass got bored with this part, and you trying to save the shit out of it, wasn't you? You trying to save it, not Michael Myers at the Essence Fest. Oh, come on, that's too niche. What? Michael Myers at the Essence Fest. Yep, that's exactly what that was. It just, this party's dying. Sure about that? Let me show you something. Head ass. I can't. But I'll tell you this. What I like about both of these, you show a lot of risk taking. You take a lot of risk, and I applaud you for that. I was partying and then the Molly hit. Like, why am I here? Hell yeah. You had a midlife crisis at 22. That's what that sounds like. You don't want that. Not at 22. Second beat didn't have drums on it. Yes, the hell it did. What you mean the second beat? Nah, Cam Black, we're done. We're done here. Serial killers want to throw ass too. And on that note, I think we're closed up here for tonight. Yep, that's it. That'll do it.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
That'll do it right there. I think we closed up for the night. I think that'll for sure get that done. I think that's all we had to hear. I really appreciate Alpha Butterfly for those moments. Serial killers want to throw ass too. That one did it. If that didn't do it, that one did it. There wasn't.
People, what would I hog tie? I don't know how to hog tie people.
Mm-hmm.
What would I hog tie?
I don't know. Last, because the other person did not submit that song off. Why you get all nervous? You got all quiet. Y'all be hella loud in these chats. But when it's your turn, get hella quiet. That person was supposed to send in the song. 2 hours later, we still ain't got that song. But we got a beat here from Cash Finesse. And I think it's called Borracho? Nah, hell no, I can't be saying shit like that out loud. They went to get milk? I think so. I need to know what the hell this mean. Does that mean beans? No, what does that mean? You're drunk. Oh, okay. How do I pronounce that?
Build a website you love with Wix.
I don't
For your
ask.
words,
What are you doing?
pronouncenames.com.
Borracho.
Borracho. Okay. All right. And he has a picture of a dog, a drunk dog. That should have gave it away. Yep, there you go. All right. Well, this will be the last one of the night, I'm assuming. Epiphany. Send it to CurtisKingTV@gmail.com if that's not working. I'm very curious. What is this about to sound like?
y nuestras bocas de nuevo se
Jersey Disney drill is crazy. It definitely sounds like somebody that is trying to, it sounds like somebody that is listening to things that go viral on TikTok and they're attempting to create their own moment, or they're attempting to create something that a lot of people might want to use. Whether or not people gravitate towards it, that's up to the people. I think there's a solid foundation here. There's something to build off of here. But it kind of feels like it's stuck between two different loops. The sample extended, as well as the New Jersey club beat drums.
I love you.
Love you too, Papa. Mwah. Thank you, my love. Can you sit him up here with no more? Oh, it's all good.
Yesterday.
Huh?
Said you had 3 yesterday.
I had 2.
You had 3.
Okay, maybe I had 3. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it sounded a little bit stuck between two. Like, if you're trying to go for, and this is my advice to my friend Cash Finesse, if you're attempting to go for something that people will use this audio on videos, how can I put this? Don't try to edit it for the people quite yet. Like, don't try to edit it in a viral way quite yet. I would say this. You did a good job of getting to the point. 6 seconds before the drums drop is a really good place to be in if you want to get into that space, because people are doing 7 to 12 second videos and showing a beginning and then a climax and a payoff. So I think it achieves that there. Also, I think the sample itself can be climax and payoff. Yeah, I said what I said, Scott. Mind your business. I think that the sample got to be cleaned up a little bit more. I would clean up the sample a bit more. I would EQ it. I would add a little bit more, reverb. Bring a little bit more life up out of it, for sure. It's uploading. My T-Mobile just bugging right now. Hey, man. DIY After Dark. Pause. No, that's not a thing. We're not making that a thing. Y'all are killing the brand. Y'all are killing the brand. There wasn't enough. It had a solid groove and a solid rhythm, but there wasn't enough punch to it to make it really hit. I hear you. I'm going to leave it alone. Sounds like Miami dance music. It sounds like somebody crying at the back of a club. It sounds like somebody crying at the back of the club. It sounds like you walked into that club with the love of your life and she left with someone else that was love at first sight. Now with that context, listen to it. You just in the back of the club looking at your timeline of photos and archived stories. And you're like, no, what we used to have. And they dancing right in front of you. They didn't even leave yet. She just dancing in front of you, having the time of her life, taking shots. And he's like smiling, looking over her shoulder like Bishop and Juice, just smiling at you. That's all I can think of. That's he just looking at you right in your face as this shit is playing. What's up, Nabian? Max Sauce will go crazy on it. He probably would go crazy on it. But this right here is somebody crying in the club, Nabian, because they the love of their life is falling in love with someone else with love at first sight. And he just looking at you like. And you just gonna walk down back to your car by yourself, crying in a ball pit. Even worse, the guy that took your girl is going to leave you with his bill. So now you can't leave the club because that's what this song gives me. You got to pay his bill. As he takes your lady home, you have to pay his bill. He said, you got it. So now you're paying for them and for your own tab, and you're going to go home. Head ass, yo. He took your, that's crazy. Sounds like an idea that just needs a little more work. It'll come together. Halo Slick. Morning Sun 101. I got no description on this one. I'm just playing this and I have no idea what's going to happen.
Just tell me. Tell me I can do it. Years around the sun, misinfluenced for sure. My lord, cooler with no cure. I'm pure, endured the worst, hurt, burnt on the floor. Trapped in the sun as I ask about the core. Therefore, melted silver spoons for my equal need a sword. No sequel to this war, so my people need some more. Tell me I can do it. I grew the true celestial past like a ruin. Orbit lost course, we were spinning, looping. Solar body stellar, spending, recouping. Lessons, future while my essence is stupid. You gon' tell me you gon' do it? Leave us of contusions, illusions, confusion, cruising, whooping cars too. Ask me how I did it, I said that's what Halo do. It's true, see, he tried telling me, doing is something he couldn't believe. Please, conceived under rubber trees without the leaves. The giver of light was hard to reach the seed, so I did it in darkness, never falling apart. I opened my eyes and my pupils are sparks. I was futile at heart, till my doodle had art. You gon' tell me you gon' do it? That ain't doing my part.
Come on, breathe.
One more time. It's 1 minute and 18 seconds.
Tell me again. Just tell me again. Tell me.
If we're continuing the scenario of the guy who had his girl took from him and he has to pay for their bill from the guy that took his girl, this is him walking outside the club and he sees somebody who's like, man, you ever tried shrooms? And then he tries it. And this is him before he gets in his Uber.
Tell me I can do it. Years around the sun, misinfluence for sure. My lord, cooler with no cure. I'm pure, endured the worst, hurt, burnt on the floor. Trapped in the sun as I ask about the core. Therefore, melt the silver spoons from my equally the sword. No sequel to this war, so my people need some more. Tell me I can do it. I grew the true celestial paths, not congruent. Orbit lost course, we were spinning, looping. Solar body stellar, spend it, recoup it. Lessons, fusion while my essence is stupid. You gon' tell me you gon' do it. Leave us of contusions, illusions, confusion, cruising, whooping cars too. Ask me how I did it, I said that's what Halo do. It's true, see, he tried telling me, doing this something he couldn't believe. Please, conceived under rubber trees without the leaves. The giver of light was hard to reach the seed, so I did it in darkness, never falling apart. I opened my eyes and my pupils were sparks. I was futile at heart till my doodle had art. You gon' tell me you gon' do it? That ain't doing my part.
Come on, breathe.
I wish the vocal in the chorus would have been extended and had its own section. Like I wish that would have, like the vocals would have had more time to breathe. This sounds like an idea that was pulled from another song, and we just heard a snippet of it. I feel like I pressed play on a snippet, and it's kind of unfair because I'm like, well, how does the whole thing come together? Like, how does the whole song come together? I like the character that you took on in this song. I think there's like a whimsical, almost cartoonish type of demeanor in a cool way that I could see with this. Like I could see this being in a remember how like Anchorman had that scene where he was like the first Anchorman when you know him and the Christina Applegate character when they finally did it, and then he went to a whole nother universe, and then it was like the animations got all crazy and trippy. I feel like this is the song that plays. It will go super crazy and trippy in that section. All right, cool. It just, yeah, this is where like a regular movie starts to get like way too animated. I kind of like its awkwardness. It's kind of there's something kind of like very human about that. I enjoy that. But it just feels like it's not an idea that has resolved itself. My guy rapping like he a big ass caterpillar smoking hookah, looking jolly as can be. He a big ass caterpillar smoking hookah and eating Jollibee. Jollibees. I don't know, man. I'm with you though. It's hard to hear, but I know you sliding. How you know you sliding? I grew to Drew's celestial pass. Nah, I need to run this back 3 more times to catch all the bars. I like the content. I like the beat. The beat is dope. I didn't have the best mic, to be honest. I think the mic is the least of your concerns here. It's just you brought us into a trippy world, but didn't tell us what drugs we were taking. You got everybody high. Didn't tell them what they were taking. That's the problem. Yeah, I felt it was a quick freestyle, to be honest. How the hell you don't know what it is? And you made it. How you in the chat discovering shit like you didn't record this? I don't know, man. I think my guess is it might be a freestyle. Your guess is the guess. Because you made it. And why is it called Morning Sun? So many questions.
Tell me. Just tell me. Tell me. Damn shit. Just tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Goddamn thing. Tell me. Goddamn tell me. Goddamn tell me. Just tell me I can do it. Years around the sun, misinfluence for sure. My lord, cooler with no cure. I'm pure. You're the worst hurt. Burnt on the floor. Trapped in the sun as I ask about the core. Therefore, melt of a spoon.
Hey, this shit got drugs in it. Because every time I listen to it, I'm like, I dislike it a little less. This shit got, nah. We play this shit backwards. He's like, everything's enjoyable. I bet that you like this. Continue playing this. Everything's lovely about this. What drugs are these? Don't ask questions. Takes all the fun out of life. Enjoy. You're supposed to enjoy this. If I play this backwards, that's every message that I hear.
From my equals the sword, no sequel to the sword. So my people need some more. Tell me I can do it. I grew the true celestial paths, not congruent. Orbit lost course, we were spinning, looping. Solar body stellar, spending, recouping. Lessons, future while my essence is stupid. You gon' tell me you gon' do it. Leave us of contusions, illusions, confusion, cruising, whooping coughs.
He says, nah, I took my time. It wasn't off the top. It's an idea. It's just not complete. That's why I call it a freestyle. Nah, you over here programming people. I know what you're doing. Curtis playing with them subliminal messages. He ain't slick. I know what's going on here. I'm just freestyling. Head ass. You ain't freestyling nothing. You just low key programmed this whole live stream. You low-key programmed this whole live stream. Reminds me of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Does it remind you of anything tribalistic? Godspeed? Oh, just checking. Spike Lee gonna use this while somebody is floating in the air. Wait a minute. 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 Oh, wait a minute. Not Spike Lee with the double dolly shot. Not Spike Lee with the floating dolly shot. No. No. Relax. Relax.
Tell me. Just tell me. Tell me. Damn shit. Just tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Goddamn thing. Tell me. Goddamn tell me. Goddamn tell me. Tell me I can do it. Years around the sun, misinfluence for sure. My lord, cooler with no cure. I'm pure. You're the worst hurt.
They play the Crooklyn one. It's a rap.
Therefore, melt of silver spoons from my equals the sword. No sequel to the sword. So my people need some more. Tell me I can do it. I grew the true celestial paths, not congruent. Orbit lost course, we were spinning.
There you go.
Solar
your visual.
Spending, recouping. Lessons, future while my essence is stupid. You gon' tell me you gon' do it. Leave us of contusions, illusions, confusion, cruising, whooping coughs too. Ask me how I did.
There you go. There you go.
Do. It's true. See, he tried telling me doing this something he couldn't believe. Please, conceived under rubber trees without the leaves. The giver of light was hard to reach the seed, so I did it.
I'm tired of being brainwashed, all right? Thank you so much for submitting your music off there. Halo, Slick. You're not slick. I know what you put some subliminal messaging in there. I know you did. I'd watch it. I'd risk the subliminal programming. See, that's the problem. Yeah. Finish that idea. Especially that morning time. And then come back and be like, the celestial planes that I fly from, mushrooms, shroom in this vibe that I fly from, fee-fi-fo, the giant that I am, lows and I fly on, high side of it and flavor, high five them, jump inside of heaven and I gotta high five them. You gotta do like that and then finish that, then you down with that, you good. That one's free. Say less. That is one of the last ones. Somebody else paid for a submission, but I'm gonna give you a chance to go ahead and do that. I think my guy Epiphany sent this to the other email. Yup, you sure did. What's good, bro? Updated some records off the album I've been cooking up in New York, as well as for my next project. Didn't bring my speakers with me out the country, so wanted to see if the mixes hit on your setup. Hope all is well. That cipher got me wanting in on the next one. Yeah, man. Come on now. Shout out to Dime a Dozen. I'm clipping the high five. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I got you. I'll finish that up soon. Have at it. Have at it. Have at it. That's your song, man. Make it happen. All right, so we got Epiphany. All right, this first one's called Bloodsport, featuring Tiffany Lawrence.
This was years in the making, so don't make no mistaking. Followed the blueprint as if it was engraved in the pavement. Less than what I deserved, that was given for payment. The hardest part of when you starving is remaining patient. I was never complacent, trying to figure out how to get all this money out my mind, drop it in my bank account. And once I get it, first 100 bands, it won't even count. Man, I need it in large amounts. 200 bands, 300 bands. Once I get it, I'ma run the play back to my friends. 400 bands, 500 bands. We gon' run the play back until we make it end. Only save space for the blood, tears, sweat, and the grind. The burden of self-doubt, I left that all behind. You wanna strengthen your body, it all starts in your mind. You need to walking in your purpose, so you waste time. I got my footwork, check, strategy, check, blood, sweat, check. I want my respect, resilience, check, determination, check. Living in this blood, but we fight to the death. Footwork, check, strategy, check, blood, sweat, check. I want my respect, resilience, check, determination, check. Living in this blood, but we fight to the death. See, this life of mine has been the toughest fight I've ever known. They call me the underdog, wouldn't land me a bone. The problem is you think it's a show, I know it's a fight. They been toughening my skin my whole life. Keep on trying to count me out this fight, you gon' lose count. Times I got back up, outnumber the times that I've been down. In this lethal water sea, what I'm trying to just mount. I'm the heavyweight bobbing, weaving, and standing my ground. See, I got scars like that, just for the battles I won. These setbacks, fuel for the marathon that I run. From the bottom of them slums where my story begun, I clutched iron from sunrise to when the day's done. Skip ropes to shadow boxing in my front yard, slinging sledgehammers while I learned to balance on law. I took blows to the ribs, that's why I crafted my guard. I'd be lying if I say the journey to get here wasn't hard. I got my footwork, check, strategy, check, blood, sweat, check. I want my respect, resilience, check, determination, check. Living in this blood, but we fight to the death. Footwork, check, strategy, check, blood, sweat, check. I want my respect, resilience, check, determination, check. Living in this blood, but we fight to the death.
Don't worry about where I was at. Don't worry about nothing about where I was at. One thing you never got to be concerned about with Epiphany, he is going to always bring the heat lyrically in what he is doing. This is no exception to that. The mix is definitely getting in a clearer place. We just need more presence on the vocal, more presence, because what you're saying deserves that. It deserves the proper placement of the vocals in the middle of this production. Production is A1. I like the way that the vocals were contrasting what you did with Tiffany's vocals. All of that worked. All of that worked for me. I just wish the vocals themselves had a more clear mix on them. Because right now it just kind of sounds like it sounds like it's still trying to match the quality of the production.
This was years in the making, so don't make no mistaking. Follow the blueprint as if
it still sounded a bit muddy.
This was years in my bank account. I left that from the bottom of the
Not to mention you sound like you need to come up in volume as well.
This was years in the fight to the death. See this life of mine and spend it.
That chorus got a little bit too loud in the dubs, especially as you widen the vocals out. Keep in mind that when you widen certain sounds, we perceive them as louder. So you probably want to naturally start to turn some of these sounds down that you're widening. That's why I've seen a lot of engineers talk about when you are mixing percussion, when you widen those out, that's another way to make them cut through the mix because you perceive it as being louder in volume. So I think the same thing with these. When you got your vocals pan a certain way, they're naturally perceived as louder. So you kind of have to make sure those are doing their supporting job and not trying to take over the lead position of what you're doing. But I think it's a solid foundation. It's just a matter of getting that mix. We're going to get it. What's up, Prince Crow? All right, so that's the first one for my dog Epiphany. Let's see what else we got going on here. All right, this one is called Never Again.
Every day I'm fighting like I'm facing my death. If you ain't still in their breath, why'd you endure what you felt? I'm only here for one reason, lay my claim to the belt. Standing on these desert sands, still my heart won't melt. Life got cold, I crawled on my hands through hell. No one was there to catch a single of my tears when they fell. Locking my fists so tight, I bled from my nails. I failed test after test cause I wasn't prepared. Got my ass whipped so much that I wasn't scared. Lowered my guard, they gut checked me out over shed. Telegraphing your punches, leave your toes in the air. So I'm not making a sound, got my feet to the ground. Yeah, I might get knocked down, but you ain't knocking me out. I'm still standing in this bout, scrapping round and round. It's only me in this ring can take advice from the crowd. So if you lost your inner voice, better let it be found. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted all the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body length, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again. Gotta know who in your corner, can't be free how you trust. Choosing the wrong team and have you tasting your blood. They send mortals over spurs, survive with barely a scuff. The atmosphere get warmer when you really coated in dust. I poured rum in a well, tried to fill my drain. Shed better scars vividly, they couldn't heal my pain. Taking blade after blade, how could I still be sane? In the gym, pumping iron, reinforcing my frame. In the night, laying awake as I tremble and shake. Replaying scorching memories, and I can't burn them away. So I get drunk in August and get sad in May. Carry a heavy bag that I punch out when I pray. Callous my palms, burns from the stones on my feet. They couldn't validate my parking, they can't validate me. Digging deep within for the solace I weak. The moment that you show restraint, I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheel. Like I counted all the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fighter they built. Yeah, I fell for a feint, but it won't happen again. I accepted with a nickel, but it won't happen again. I misread body length, bet it won't happen again. Betrayed my own, I'll never let it happen again. If you don't have value, move around. I won't be weighed down, already wear a heavy crown. If the captain go down, the whole ship going drown. I spent a nickel in them shackles, and I'm finally unbound. I was dazed by the punches, things kicked in later. I can't be maneuvered in the pool of you more favors. I lost time, I lost sleep, I lost shape, I lost paper. Locked in on my purse, my goals, I train greater. Laser precise, deciding the arsenal to use in this fight. Trusting the process and the signs, be affirming I'm right. Now I'm led by faith, not led by sight. So I can slip through hooks and jab your eyes. I had a few loose screws tightened up with my drills. Readjusted grip, hands on my steering wheels. Like I counted all the fights, but it's tar in my heels. All necessary scars for the fire revealed.
Okay, Epiphany, Never Again, one more time.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
You know the fool good when the camera aimed at the ceiling. Mind your business. That's done. One more time, another song that I think is a solid mix. We gotta chop it up. We gotta chop it up offline about what particular chain you're running through your stuff, and I know that you were doing the mobile setup for your mixing, but what I'm hearing is things that I think some EQing could help out drastically. Because right now we gotta chop it up. Because right now what I'm hearing is not representing mix wise what those lyrics are doing. The lyrics sound light years ahead of the mix right now. Yeah, let's chop it up. Let's chop it up, because I'm listening to this and I'm like, man, it just sounds muffled. Especially for a song like this that is meant to like give off bright color as soon as you hear it with this type of beat. Your vocals feel very, very muffled in this one. But that's stuff that can be easily, that's things that can easily be tweaked around if you know what you're going after. So yeah, let's chop it up. Let's chop it up soon. Cause gotta see you get that right. For sure. Love the concept, love your voice on all of these, the presence on all of these. All of these sound like you have a very specific idea where you want the song to land emotionally for the listener. And I always appreciate that about your music. We just gotta get that mix. Gotta get that mix right, man. It still sounds really, really raw as a mix. But yeah, let's chop it up. Let's chop it up soon. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think that might be the last one, unless, who was the last person? That was 5 hours ago. Jeez Louise, who is this? The Ohioan? Ryan? Either this comes through in the next few minutes, or we'll have to wait until next Monday. Mixing can be the hardest part, but it's I think the most complicated thing is trying to figure out what's the best mix that you're going to get out of your current setup, and what goals make the most sense to achieve. Because if you're listening to somebody giving you advice in a $100,000+ studio, and they have the acoustics already taken care of, they have their microphone set up a certain way, and they're telling you what works for them, may not necessarily be what you need for your current setup to get the most out of it. For instance, there are beats that I would mix on these KRKs that if I mix them on, what are those? The MI? What are the other joints? The HS8s. If I mix them on there, they would expose themselves, because these monitors are very bass heavy naturally, and it make things sound like they're hitting a lot harder than what they are, and then you miss some of the clarity because of where the focus is at. The Yamahas, the Yamaha. So finding what's the best, like what are you aiming for with what you got? Do you test your speakers? And do you do other tests on other speakers? Always. The most common one is speakers to headphones to car to Bluetooth. I test all of those. I've gotten so used to these monitors that I'm like, I know what to compensate for. And then when I get in the car and it's like a flat EQ, I know exactly what I need to get out of those. But yeah, it's about figuring out what you want to achieve, understanding what it is, the limitations of your current sound. If you're dealing with speakers that are dominant on the low end, then you know that naturally you're going to have to pay extra attention to where those mid to high frequencies are sitting at, right? So where your snares, where your hi-hats, where your the top end of your vocal, sometimes it can work against you because you end up overcompensating to a level that you don't need to. But I just like the way these sound, especially when I'm making beats. I love the way it sounds. I like the way it sounds. What else? And even for your recording setup too, you gotta know what was the goal of the microphone that you picked up. What is it known for picking up? Like, what is it known? Is it a good vocal mic, or is it a better instrument mic? where is it naturally boosted at? Like I got the TLM 103 microphone that is known to be boosted in the highs like crazy. So it's going to pick up a lot more clarity there for me. And I know to like pay attention to that when I'm de-essing. And then also too, your environment that you're recording in plays a role as well. Knowing how loud to record yourself too. If you got a bunch of room noise, you got to pay attention to how are you readjusting to that as well. So many factors. So I get when it can be confusing, but knowing your equipment and knowing what it's for, instead of trying to compare it to some other setup that you're not even in the same hemisphere as, I think is going to save you a lot of stress. All right, we got our last music submission. What did my dog say? Even when you're in your car, remember the settings in there as well. Some people don't even notice you have a mixing console in your car. Yeah, I be having to turn my bass on and off because I get in the car and I'm like, oh, this shit crazy. Then I get in somebody else's car who has a flat across the board and I'm like, this shit don't knock at all. Bunch of synthetic bass. Bunch of synthetic ass bass. A bunch of Beats by Dre ass bass. Hella synthetic bass. Okay, this will be the last person of the day, and comes for courtesy of Rye. I am back in earnest. I took your advice to heart, so I tried to push myself, but I also wanted to try to have more fun than usual at the same time. So I gave myself some random prompts. This weekend, I picked the last 3 records I listened to: Don't Tap the Glass, The Downward Spiral, and Funkadelic Shit, and tried to make something clear and more defined, but also interesting to make and to listen to. Also, let this be my official vote that Vince Staples could have a very successful comedy career if he wants to. Give that man a show or something. Anyways, thank you again for listening and for your honesty. Respect, Rye. Y'all be chit-chatting in these damn emails, but I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all sending y'all music in. I'm sitting in here just chit-chatting. I guess it'll make sense when I hear it. What the hell Vince Staples got to do with anything right now? Hey, Mama, how you doing? Hello? Uh-oh, hold on. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing? Mm-hmm. No, you good. Huh? I'm almost done here. I'll probably like in 10 minutes. Okay. All right, love you. Y'all be in, yep. Hashtag RR. Yep. Y'all in there chit-chatting in these emails. Y'all be in there chatting in these emails like. Anyways, you ever watch the Vince Staples show, Curtis? I like it. It's really enjoyable. Man, I was halfway through this bagel and I thought to myself, did I add too much cream cheese? I don't know, guys. Only one way to find out. So I added a whole lot. I used a butter knife and not a butcher knife this time, Curtis. What do you use? Are you a cream cheese guy or what? Sorry if that's inappropriate for asking. All right, Rye. Larry David email. That's funny. All right, Sugar is the name of this one. Let's see what you did with this. Have a good night, Courtney. like the intro to The Wire. Cue below. Yes, that's it right there. Investigation discovery type sample. I know who the killer is. Head ass. Hey detective, you're gonna want to pay attention to this. Come over here. The way these vocals are quietly moaning is bothering me right now. What's up, Celine? Hope all is well.
Tell your mom, I'm gonna tell your daddy. Like sugar on my tongue. It's like sugar on my tongue. Give me a slice of cream, is it your birthday? I got a push to me away and I'll play. Don't leave there, I sit down till I faint. If you came here to party, if you came here to party, if not to party me. All the psych I'm out in my mind, see I'm the sunshine is calling me. The vibrations is all I need, all I need, all I need. Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell them bitches that you know what you heard about me. Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell the world, sugar on my tongue. It's like sugar on my tongue.
Okay to be a bitch. You could be James Baldwin. Stop trying to be tough. I say that with love. Which camera? I'm right here. You are a bitch. Your mama raised a good boy. Be that. You embarrassing granny. You got a good heart, my nigga. Stop trying to be tough. You are a bitch. You was born a bitch.
6 minutes and 16 seconds. Of a lot. This felt like it went from crime scene to cyberpunk. It went to a lot of different places. First of all, I think this would be better pitched for a sync opportunity. But I still think that it would need a shorter version to even pitch it. 6 minutes and 16 seconds is, I'll say this, for all the positives for me on this, I like how much risk taking it took. I like the variation that you showed in the instrument choices. But there was a few spots in this instrumental that felt like it got. Yeah, you could. You could. There was a few spots in this that felt like it got louder without actually progressing. There's a few portions on here where it felt like it got louder, but it didn't necessarily progress. I'm just it's interesting. It's interesting. Like I said, I like the complexity of it in certain places. And zoomed out, it just feels like this is a sync opportunity waiting to happen. But it kind of feels like you fleshed out the entire scene before seeing the scene, which could be a good thing for that opportunity. But as I'm listening to it, I'm just like, there was times that it was more bark than bite. I don't know what the lack of presence on the drums were, if that was because you were trying to create a TV mix already. But I would have liked to seen a little bit more of that authoritative voice, sonically speaking, in those drums. Especially as the music intensifies and it gets to the portion that feels like it's chasing something. The drums would have made more sense, but I felt like you were aiming for a balanced mix when those climactic moments happen. Yeah, this was an interesting one. It felt like it felt like 6 minutes. This could have been wrapped up a lot earlier. Yeah, I really don't know what to what to say from that. It honestly sounds like 3 songs for European movies, 1 long sequence for a drug movie, or 5 different sync opportunities for overseas TV. Yeah, maybe I need BBC TV to understand that. Is that what it's called? I hope it's called BBC TV. I hope it's called BBC. Yeah, BBC News. I'm about to say that sounds freaky. I said, hold on. Yeah. Well. Okay. So help me to understand your world. What are you achieving in this one, my friend? This is a really solid and useful critique. Def agree about the drums, and yeah, I had a whole movie in my head. Thanks again. Okay, so you had the movie in your head. Cool. The project is called Natural Light, by the way. Thanks for all the kind words. Absolutely. You know, one thing that's not going to be ignored is you obviously have a skill for this. You obviously have a natural talent of progressing these ideas from one transition to another. I'm just wondering if you threw everything in the pot at the same time and if it was necessary. And even extended as this was, does this need to be as long of a piece of music as it is? But, nonetheless, yeah, perhaps it's something I got to kind of give more listens to really, really grasp and understand what's going on with it. But appreciate you sending this, man. This is definitely one of the more experimental things that we've had sent here. Nonetheless, always appreciate it. Okay, I think that's it. Ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for everybody who submitted their music. Yeah. Well, props to you. It was definitely not an exercise in editing. Well, there it is. We just need to see the film to go along with it now. Just got to see what film is along with it. Prince Crow said the climax can definitely be in a trailer. Is that right? What you mean by that? I'm just playing with you. Good to see you, Prince Crow. Well, that was another episode of Critique My Beats. I believe we'll be back next Monday. I don't think we'll do it this Wednesday because I got a guest coming over to record a hook for me, and we may or may not live stream it. Don't know quite yet, but my guy Phantom Threat is dropping by. But thank you to everybody who gave your critiques. Thank you for all of y'all. Man, leave me alone. I'm chilling right now. Hey, man. Why you get mad at me? Why y'all get mad at me when I read the shit that y'all say back in a sus voice? Is it my fault? If I never had the words in front of me, is it really my fault? Man, leave me alone. I'm chilling right now. Is it really my fault? When you think about it, is it really my fault? I don't know, man. Whatever, man. Hey, whatever, man. Hey. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Yes, as Veronica has expressed, thank y'all for submitting your music. You talking about BBC TV. Yeah, I was actually. And you know what that stands for? You know what that stands for? Huh? Do you know what that stands for? I'll tell you what it stands for. Okay? All right? So trusted reporting on the latest world and U.S. news. Okay? BBC News. All right? What do you mean when you say BBC is a question? Stands for, I don't even got it up here. I'm kind of afraid to put this here. British Broadcasting Corporation. What did you mean? What did you mean is the question. What did you mean? Why don't you share with the rest of the class what you meant, Prince Crow? While you're over there just chilling. Why don't you share with the rest of the class what you meant? Oh, okay. Somebody
gonna have to tell the truth.
I thought I was tripping. All right, thank y'all so much for submitting your music off. Thank you for giving real-time and realistic points of view on folks' music. No, I'm in the back of the class today. In the back, talking about some babies. Okay, all right. I'll leave you alone, man. Leave you alone. Amazing music per usual. Thank y'all. If you want to be joining us for this next week, come back here on Monday, and we'll be right back at it. Until then, more content dropping throughout the week. If you're an artist looking for production, CurtisKingBeats.com is at your service. If you're a producer looking for sound packs, plugins, and all that, CurtisKing.com is a place to go to. Courses, all that stuff is at CurtisKing.com, waiting on you. What else? Patreon.com/CurtisKingTV is where you join us. If you have not done that before, that's where we're at. But until then, y'all stay productive, stay safe. Thank y'all so much for being a part of this thriving DIYer community. We appreciate every single one of you. Thank y'all once again. Until the next time, peace out.